Any chance the Ark could lend some assistance?
Humans discovered. Humans discovered.
Well then, shall we have a duel? What dost thou say to that?
But if you never question something, what meaning does trust even have?
Would you refute anything she said?
No, that would be blasphemy.
Sometimes feel harder, but things will
For preservation. For our works too.
We must carry on the memory of those who left before us. In doing that, we prove that their lives had meaning.
The Ark is traitorous. The Ark takes everything from you.
Isn't meaningless. What Rome is doing.
They praised us to the skies, used us as a symbol of resistance.
I am privity of the Triangle Squad. I intend to do right by that pride. I take pride in where I'm from.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
Well, we're back. And it looks like microphone's doing okay. But how does it sound? That's the question. Ugh. So, how you doing? I'm back. Got a new headset. So, hopefully, things are better. Sounds good. Sounds like it's good. Yep, okay, cool. Great. I believe, we're back. We're back at Chaz Story. We're back. And also had myself a delicious ultimate BMT from Subway. Not sponsored. Never will be. But yeah, we back. We be back and we're finally gonna get into this. That's a quick and easy $100-something in the drain, but you know, that was due for a headset anyways. So here we are. Don't mind me, I'm adjusting something.
That is the victory! Nikke!
So anyways, we getting into the Stellar Blade collab, but I've already gone ahead and did my usual prep work because you know, don't want to miss out on anything in terms of rewards. Also, we got Eve using my gold tickets because that's what they're there for.
So, the Ark is humanity's final stronghold. Sounds similar to the colony where we're from. There doesn't seem to be any obvious physical disparity between Nikkes and humans. How do you tell?
Oh no. Uh-oh, frame droppings. That's not good. Let me look here. Task manager. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me here? Really? Should not be using that much during Nikke. Seriously. Alright, let me just kill Brave. That should have done something. Dude, the frame drops. What the hell? It's one thing after another today, isn't it? The game cannot handle Eve's ass, apparently. What the... Damn it, OBS? I swear to God. Why is... This is not a good day for me. In terms of, things working correctly. Nikke does not take up that much CPU. My God. What the absolute hell? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that shouldn't be... It shouldn't be using that much. It really shouldn't be, if I'm looking at this right. But it is, and I don't know why. Oh my goodness. Like, Nikke's taken up like 15%, OBS is taking 11%, and then systems like fluxing between 7 to 10%, and then there's just a whole bunch of other shit that just keeps fluxing as well. Utterly fucking ridiculous. Unfucking believable. Did I actually damage the laptop when I was testing the Stellar Blade earlier? No, given today, I would not be surprised. Yeah. Man. One thing after a fucking another, I swear. You know, if this kind of keeps up, I might as well just go back to the... Well, no. Because I have issues signing on. When I'm on the Windows 7 rig. Like, it takes like 50 million attempts for me to log into Nikke until it finally takes. I don't know why. But I'm here, no problem whatsoever. But I come at the cost of things. I need to turn that down, don't I? Yep. Turn it down a little more. Yep. Okay. Cool. This is gonna be frustrating because I don't like this. I don't like the frame stuttering. It's very annoying because it's happening in the game too. Oh, I really hate this. And I don't know if anyone else is really having this issue too. Probably not, would be my guess. Maybe I can, maybe I should turn down stuff. Hi, Gregorio. Hey, Cooley. Welcome to the shit show. How's the new microphone sound? go with medium setting. Okay, guess I gotta restart the game. Amazing. Yeah, pretty much. Never back down, never give up. Probably say no, but you should start calling me something else, or not. Well, I can't read your moon runes, Gregoria, and I'm gonna keep calling you Gregoria, because that's what I know you as. Greggy. Greggy!
Sometimes feel harder, but things will be right.
For the meme, for the stream, for the team. It's pronounced Farakim. Oh man, we're in for a long download, aren't we? No, I'm not. I've been having a day. I've been having a very bad tech day. Crap. This is gonna take a while, given how far that the bar is going. My boy or a girl? I'll let you guess. I will let you guess. I'm curious. What do you think? What dost thou thinketh? That's gonna go on loop, so I will mute it for now. How about Praxis? Okay, Praxis is fine. Oh, are you Shakespearean? I can be many things. But that's aside the point. What is your answer, Cooley? What do you think? You just got an EAS? Oh, shit, flash flooding. Really? Where are you at? I didn't hear of any absurd weather going on, aside from the, fire falling from the sky over in the other half of the world. And the moment I say that, I hear sirens outside. Lovely. Louisiana. Yeah, that sounds about right. Louisiana's a wet place. That's where Zenith is. At least I think that's where Zenith is. He's in that area. Do not exit your home. Unless your home is in the flood, in which case, you might want to exit your home. True. True. It is storming. I don't know why the hell Nikke decided to update right there. So, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while, so I'll just grab some music here. Grab some music. You know, if things want to take forever and a day to load, I swear to God. This should not be happening. Okay. There we go. Dangerous and life-threatening situation. Sad day. Yeah, flash flooding can be pretty intense. So, so aside from flash flooding, how's your days going? Pretty good. Yep. I can't say the same. Mine's been pretty, bad. Started out with, waking up late because I stayed up late trying to fix the Minecraft server, which was broken after I updated it. And then I tried to, upload Capbop and stuff from the flash drive onto the laptop, but I couldn't get the flash drive into the laptop. And I'm like, why the hell isn't the fucking thing going into the laptop? And it appears that somehow, someway, I yoinked out the fucking connector on the USB port that the flash drive was in on the Windows 7 rig. So that's why I couldn't get it into the laptop. So then I tried to get the damn thing out, and I eventually did, but I ended up ruining the fucking flash drive. Gonna copy paste the message in chat. And then I started stream. And as I started stream, my headset crapped out and died. And I fucking lost it. So I went to Walmart and got a new headset and a new flash drive, and here we are. And now we're dealing with Nikke having frame drops for whatever reason. Like, what else can fucking break right now, aside from my sanity? Flash flood warning in effect in the area until 7:15. Dangerous, yada yada yada. Do not attempt to travel unless you're fleeing an area subject to flooding. Yeah, that's the standard. I'm used to flash floods. They were common-ish back in my day over in Vegas. Flash floods were actually fun when I was a kid. Back in my day, if it flash flood, that mean free pool day. Go outside and swim around in the flooded street. That's what we did back in my day before everything pussified itself. Hell, I think one day, like, I even went over to like this thing that this place that we all called the ditch, and it was just basically like the flooding channel for when floods actually did happen. And I just like walked there with my dog, and me and my dog just kind of swam in the proverbial river. Admittedly a stupid thing, but we came out just fine. My dad experienced Hurricane Katrina. Oh, yeah. Katrina was pretty fucking crazy. Saw people drowning in the attics. Ugh. Yeah. That's how hot the water got up pretty high during that thing. Come on, Nikke. Come on. It's like 3,000 megabytes. I shouldn't be having. It shouldn't be taking this long, honestly. I swear. Hey, this is a day. The police robbed people for some. What? Seriously? That's fucked. Well, while this is still going, I'm gonna make me some gamer steps. BRB a second. It finished. Yay. Okay. Four scoops ahead. Yep. Damn. This... What flavor was this again? Kissy Kissy Passion. It's got, like, fucking strong-ass mango flavor. 'Cause I can smell it from my fucking bottle. Okay. Good shit. Okay, we're back. We're good. It's done. It's done. Cool. Let me unmute that. Let me unmute.
Goddess of victory, Nikke!
Alright, let's see. Let's see if we got an improvement.
Fortunately, our weapons can take down raptors, so we'll be able to help.
Nope, still getting frame drops. That's fucking terrible. Why is it dropping so hard? Like, it's fine when I'm shooting, but when I start moving around the reticle, that's when it starts lagging out. I'm still hovering at like 60, 70 CPU, which it shouldn't be doing that. It should not be doing that. Alright, let's go fucking low setting then. Nope, still doing it. Still fucking doing it. Seems like it's only getting worse. What in the fuck is going on here? If it loads again, I don't know what I'm gonna do. If we gotta go through a fucking another download, it's gonna be an irritating thing. Okay, good. Well, actually, no. Can't. I have to wait till it loads.
Sometimes feel harder, but things will be right without a doubt.
I should ask. Check with the, should ask in the Discord if anyone's having the same issues. Issues. No. Maybe I should clear up the cache. Yeah, that's an idea.
Goddess of victory, Nikke. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Matisse, get your butt over here!
Harder. Just a bit harder.
Okay. Seems okay. Let's find out.
There doesn't seem to be any obvious physical disparity between Nikkes and humans. How do you tell them apart? So, the Ark is humanity's final stronghold. Sounds similar to the colony where we're from.
Nope, still kind of... Whatever. Fuck it. Whew. Okay. Let's just get on with it then. Hopefully it doesn't persist. Or maybe it's just in that section of the game.
I want to confirm something.
No, it's happening here
It's
too.
quiet and lonely.
I am Lily Artemis II, but just call me Lily.
Going in.
Very
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
frustrating. Like, I'm trying to drag the map and it's like not... It's being a pain. What I don't know if it's the game or if it's my fucking computer. What the hell? Why can't I click and drag here? What the fuck is going on? I'm stressing out here. Alright. Well, let's see if we can get through the story at least.
I want to confirm something.
No, not coordinated ops.
A plate. An implement used when eating. It is useful. Transport. A statue. Often placed by an entrance or against a wall to flaunt wealth or exhibit one's taste. It can also serve a symbolic function. It is useful. Transport. Complication. Volume limit exceeded. Transport on hold. A flower pot. A decorative object used to hold flowers. It is useful. Transport. Transportable weight limit reached. Go back. Calculating time until return. Warning. Loud noise detected. Coming from above. Not rapture. First time seeing. First sighting, high probability of substantial value. Transport. Is transport possible?
Probably not.
Whew, that was close. We nearly landed on our side thanks to that caliper. Stupid thing is off balance.
You say land, but most people would consider that a crash.
Is everyone okay?
No problems.
I'm fine. How about you, Eve?
All good. Adam, what's the status of the tetrapod?
Pretty dire. I think one of the veneer calipers is shot. I may have to get in there myself and poke around.
Oops.
Never seen this place before.
Can you not check the coordinates?
Some coordinates are showing up, but there's no way they're correct.
A mechanical issue, perhaps.
Impossible. My diagnostics are always perfect. There's probably a jammer of some kind. Or we're in an area where all communications are inoperable.
That's not good. We're lost.
We wouldn't be in this situation if Adam hadn't flown into that glowing tunnel.
Lily, listen to me very carefully. If you come across a glowing tunnel while in flight, you can't exactly close your eyes and pretend it doesn't exist.
You don't have to head straight for it either. I knew that thing was suspicious the moment I laid eyes on it.
You lack a sense of adventure.
There's being adventurous, and then there's being reckless.
Everyone, wait. There's something there. A robot.
I've never seen that model before.
It doesn't look like a combat robot.
Let's go take a look. If we analyze its data, we might find something.
I'll go first, just in case. You two stay behind me and keep your distance. It doesn't appear to be armed. Doesn't seem particularly dangerous.
Are you Nikke's?
Huh?
Oh, it's equipped with language functions. That makes things easier. Hello. Can you tell us where we are?
You're on the surface.
We could ascertain that much. We're asking for a specific location name or something.
The surface.
This robot doesn't seem to be running on AI.
Rome can think and make own decisions.
Rome? Is that your name?
Yes, Rome is my name.
Right then, Rome. Can you tell us more precisely where we are?
You are on the surface. The surface is the surface.
I'll try talking to it. You need to keep in mind that it's a robot. You can't pressure it like that. Hey there, robot friend. We want the coordinates of this location.
Black mold on your face. Need to clean.
This is a beard.
Black mold on face is called beard. Affirmative.
Is this thing intentionally trying to make me upset?
Repeat question. Are you Nikke's?
Nikke's? Are you asking about our affiliation?
Not affiliation.
Then I don't understand what you're asking. What's a Nikke?
Change question. Are you Nikke's or humans?
We're humans?
Human. Really?
What else do we look like?
Humans on surface. Humans on surface.
What's it doing?
Is it attacking?
Humans discovered. Humans discovered.
At last, a man.
Surface. Surviving humans discovered.
At last, a man! What are you talking about? There's been men in this game. Got our boy Anderson, the commander, is the guy. Mustang is questionable, but still a guy. Either way.
Commander, are you busy at the moment?
Your phone's been blowing up for a while. Why don't you check it? You've gotten so many messages, you could probably compile them into a novel.
Did you borrow money from someone and not pay them back?
What are you talking about, Neon? I'm rich as fuck, man. I'm just tired.
Makes sense. We have been out on a lot of missions lately.
Have you heard of Outdoor Boys channel? No, never heard of it.
Be that as it may, you really ought to check your messages, Commander. It might be something urgent.
Rappy,
Yes?
there is one thing I'm certain of. The moment I check those messages, our rest period ends.
I'd have to agree. Would it be okay if I check them for you?
Don't do it, Rappy. What if they're all flirty messages from different Nikkes?
That goes without saying.
You might end up resenting the commander.
Commander, Please check your messages.
Before I kill you. So tired. Commander, I'm Rome. Please respond. Urgent situation. Big problem. Commander, I'm Rome. Please respond. What's wrong? Commander, I'm Rome. Please respond. Big problem. Discovered something incredible on surface. What is it? Humans. What? 3 discovered. Want your help, only you. Please come quickly. Okay.
Master, what's wrong? You're white as a sheet. Are you okay?
Everyone, get ready. We need to go up to the surface.
Right now?
Rome found humans on the surface.
Say that again?
Are these the coordinates Rome gave us?
Yeah, I got new headsets. I just got a new set. I went and got a new headset from Walmart. So that's what you're hearing right now. Seems to be good. And doesn't appear to be picking up my breathing according to the volume levels on OBS here, which is pretty cool.
That's right.
Wow. Humans on the surface. I thought there weren't any survivors up here.
That's the official claim by the central government, at least.
Wowee! So we might be able to witness a historic moment. Potentially, but Rome might also be mistaken.
Exactly. That's why we need to meet up with them and
Commander, explosions up ahead.
Let's hurry.
What are those things?
I think they're robots, but I've never seen anything quite like them. What the... It just keeps attacking!
Rapture, run!
Rapture?
Even if we do run, it'd be nice to know where we are.
This is bad. It's only a matter of time before the tetrapod gets hit.
I'll go.
I think it'd be best for us to conduct a bit more recon before moving out. We have no idea what these rapture things are.
I understand that. But if we lose the tetrapod, we're in big trouble.
It's not the end of the world. Machines can be repaired. If one of us gets hurt, though, then we're really screwed. We don't have any proper medical facilities around us. Any injury could potentially be fatal. Our robot friend here seems to have called for backup. So let's wait.
Commander, Nikke.
Maybe it's just panicking and shouting random phrases.
Plausible, but no.
Let's hope not.
Rome, you okay?
Commander.
Looks like the cavalry finally arrived.
Huh? Humans? Is it really true? Wow! This is my first time seeing humans!
Hey, what the hell am I to you, Neon?
What are you talking about? You see humans every day. I know, but it sounded better if I said it that way.
And you all are...
We'll talk later. First, we need to take care of these raptures.
Right. Well, shall we? Let's.
One battle later.
All clear.
Phew. I've got to be honest. I think we did particularly well this time around.
Hey, Nikke, let's go bowling.
Incredible.
Commander.
Rome, how's your condition?
No problem. You saved me.
Still as dramatic as ever.
Now then. We're the counter squad. We're special commandos under the employ of the central government. And you are?
Oh, we're...
Is it true? Are you guys really human?
You're awfully interested as to whether we're human. You're just like that robot. Yes, we're humans.
That sounded a little tentative. Where'd you come from?
What do you mean? Where else could we have come from other than Zion?
I've never heard of this Zion. That transport aircraft behind you. Did you come here on that?
Indeed we did. We call it Tetrapod. Although one of the calipers is broken at the moment. So it'd be more accurate to call it Tripod.
This guy, he's a joker, isn't he?
Do you know anything about Nikke's?
You mean what Rome was talking about? It asked if we were Nikke's. Can you tell us where we are? We're not familiar with this place, and I'm unable to pull up any coordinates.
Rappy, you think I'm thinking?
Yes, that seems to be the case.
I'll contact the deputy chief.
Please do.
Oh no, not the D-Wave again?
Yep, we're getting the D.
Uh-oh.
Why don't we all have a seat? We have a lot to discuss.
As expected, the 3 humans before us were summoned to this world due to D-wave anomalies. While traveling on their aircraft, which they referred to the Tetrapod, they saw a glowing tunnel, entered it, and were transported here. Eve, Lily, and Adam. They explain how their world had been taken over by mysterious monsters called the Nativa. They have been fighting a protracted battle to reclaim the planet from the Nativa.
Your situation isn't all that different from ours.
The people there, are they happy?
I don't think they would be happy, Rome.
Chipper, hee, ha ha, happy.
We're trying our best to be.
Me too. I want to take a lot of photos. Happy photos. Everyone together and happy. Hee, ha ha.
Rome's a simple creature. Fill them in about our lives, our world. Surface overtaken by the mysterious enemy called the Raptures, forcing humankind underground. About the Nikke's about Nikke's ultimate weapons created to do battle against the Raptures.
It really is awfully similar.
I realize it may be a little insensitive to compare our situations like this, but given that we're at least on the surface of our planet, we're a little better off than you all are here.
Oh, God for you.
Then, you guys aren't human?
Well, I am. These 3, though.
Well, I guess not.
To be honest, though, you can't really tell the difference unless we get hurt or something.
We found it hard to believe that humans could still exist up on the surface.
Sounded sarcastic. Probably was.
Which is why Rome and all of us reacted the way we did.
I see. It just caught us a bit off guard, that's all.
Alright. I understand that this isn't the world we came from. And from what I'm hearing, this kind of thing has happened a couple of times before. So my question is there a way we can go back to our world?
There is a way. You need to awaken, or defeat rather, the rapture known as the Gatekeeper. It's what's responsible for bringing you here.
Based on our investigations, the source of this D-Wave is somewhere within a 40-kilometer radius of our current location. The D-Wave signal covers a wide area, but unlike previous cases, it is significantly weaker this time around. Also, anything that Gatekeeper summons normally emits a large amount of D-Wave energy. But all of you are emitting rather weak D-Wave energy. Enough to be barely detectable from the Ark.
I wonder why that is.
And what would be the explanation behind that?
The patterns change every time, so it's difficult for us to come up with anything conclusive.
It's easier to simply accept that it's different this time around and move on.
Just take the D.
Got it. The situation inherently doesn't make sense, so attempting to analyze it won't help. Then, should we search this area?
In theory, yes. But it's a wide area to comb over.
Yikes.
That's not something we'd be able to cover on foot. We'll have to use the tetrapod.
Any chance the Ark could lend some assistance?
They're searching as we speak, but it's slow going.
How about venturing out with an exosuit?
I don't think that's a good idea. They're meant to be piloted solo. If they fall behind, that'd be the end of that.
You must show ID to get the D. Hey, Spider-Ham, how you doing?
Well, we certainly wouldn't want that.
I guess we need to focus on repairing the tetrapod.
That does seem to be the only option. Let's just hope that the damage is something manageable. Is there any place nearby we could find spare parts?
We could request them from the Ark, but it would take time. Whenever we're up into service and need spare parts, we typically have to go scavenging for them.
Huh? Another way our situations are similar.
If you tell us what you need, we can help you search for them.
Much appreciated. But we have no way of knowing if the specs would match.
I know, right? Fucking technology.
If Rappy's firearm is any indication, I'd say our technology doesn't differ too wildly from theirs. The specifications aren't identical, of course, but it should be possible to get it to work.
Yeah, just add some chewing gum, a little duct tape, maybe some pliers and some coaxial code, and it'll work just fine. Trust me.
All right then. Let's head out.
Exploring an unknown world. How exciting!
And deadly.
I will go with them. You two should stay back and give the tetrapod a proper once-over.
What? Why don't we go together?
Securing a way back is our top priority. We need to make sure there's nothing else wrong with the ship other than the caliper. Don't worry. I'll be back.
Have you got any combat experience?
Boy, howdy, does she.
I don't think I'm too bad.
Don't undersell yourself.
You're better than not too bad.
Good. Then let's go.
I'm going too.
Might be dangerous.
I am a transport robot. I can carry parts.
Fair enough. Alright, if you insist. And now we're caught up.
I'm a little bothered by things over here. Going in.
Hey, Spider-Ham, are you getting any, like, frame rate issues when playing Nikke currently? Because I have. Seems okay to you? Not me. I'm getting frame hiccups constantly.
Swim with all your might toward the light. Aegis cannon, full steam ahead. Open fire!
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Give them everything you've got.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Just blame shift up. You know, I would, but I also don't know if it's my machine causing it as well. As we all know, I'm running Windows 11 and it has been less than stellar.
I want to confirm something. Good to know that I can cut through them.
All clear.
You use a sword?
I mean, we have Scarlet. She uses a sword too.
Scarlet also uses swords.
Thank you, Neon.
Hers doesn't transform into a hair clip, though. How does that work?
I'm not familiar with the mechanics of it.
If that's possible, do you think you could get a pair of glasses to turn into a gun?
I'm not sure about glasses, but we do have drones that transform into weapons as well.
Huh?
Now it's our turn to show you something cool.
Show him, Eve.
Ah! What the... Where did you come from?
That drone Eve has is also outfitted with a communication function. And that's not all.
Such firepower!
Very impressive.
I made it myself. I call it the Artemis Cannon, aka Drone 2.0. It's compatible with 5 different ammo types.
Can you make a pair of glasses for me that could turn into a gun?
God damn it, Neon.
Oh, and have it be compatible with 20 types of ammo.
I'll try my best.
You can ignore half of what she says, you know.
So you use a sword for close combat and firearms for ranged combat?
Pretty much. Though it can change depending on the situation.
Eve, I mean, no offense, but...
Whenever people say that, they're totally about to say something offensive.
It might be best not to use your sword.
Very well. I won't use it.
But why?
Your primary offensive strategy is engaging in long-range combat using firearms. All of your established tactics and formations are based around that. If I were to start using a sword, it would throw everything off.
Thank you, Eve.
Precisely. Thank you for understanding.
Not at all.
Wow, so friendly.
Yeah.
There's a scrap heap further up ahead. We should be able to find the parts we need there.
I guess that'll explain why she doesn't use a sword.
Kneel before my mighty firepower! With all this modern technology, reloading seems so battery overload. Rapture's eliminated!
Yes.
There seem to be a lot of things that are fully intact.
Some of them are probably still functional. Most of this stuff has been left here only because there's no way to bring it back.
Really? Then could you pick up that one with the screen for me?
It'd be nice to find something that we could ride, if at all possible.
Don't you all have more urgent things to worry about? Like, say, spare parts to repair your ship?
You're right, but it would be an awful waste to pass by all this unbelievable stuff.
We might be able to find a use for some of it when we return to our world.
I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Adam, Lily, I think we found everything we're looking for.
Already? This place is a real treasure trove.
I will transport.
Thank you.
All loaded?
Yes.
Commander, can I collect some things?
You mean artifacts?
Yes, there are many artifacts here, but Rome never came here before. Too many raptures. This is a golden opportunity. Rome can't miss a golden opportunity.
Alright, take what you like. Just don't overdo it.
Okay.
That little guy reminds me of Digger.
Okay.
Digger? We know a Digger too.
What? How?
We have someone called Grave Digger.
Neon, no.
Oh, I was wondering what you were talking about. Don't worry about it. It's nothing important.
At least until we fight one, anyways.
You two are certainly...
Hey, Leaf. Did finally decide to play ball? Yeah, finally. Yeah, so I got a new headset, so that's fixed. Got a new flash drive, so I'll have to fiddle with that after stream. Unfortunately, I cannot figure out why Nikke is stutter stepping. So I'm just gonna have to live with it. Maybe I fried something when I was testing Stellar Blade earlier. I don't fucking know. Maybe something's wrong with Nikke itself. I don't know. But yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with the stutter stepping until it either stops or something. It's a bad day for technology right now, Leaf. I don't know actually, I'll probably know for certain if it's the computer or not after stream, because I'll be going into the Minecraft server to try to go and fix a lot of things that got broken due to the server update. So if I stutter step in Minecraft, then it's got to be in my laptop, and if I don't, then odds are it's probably Nikke itself for some reason.
Animated.
Naturally. If we didn't have any energy, we'd be corpses.
Honestly, I'm a little surprised. When I heard about your world, it sounded hopeless. But none of you seem like you're in despair.
Is that the vibe we give off?
Yes.
I see.
Oh, don't worry. Indies can get pretty despairing at times if you get in the right situation.
What about you guys?
I think we're quite full of energy as well. There are some people who aren't, of course. But for the most part, everyone is working hard to make the most of a bad situation.
Sounds like things on your side aren't much better than over here.
It's hard. But we try not to let it show. And put on a brave face. We really are in the same boat.
Seems that way. Let's all stay strong. No giving in to despair.
You bet.
Commander.
Uh-oh. What is it?
Big problem. Big problem.
Oh no.
Rome?
Big problem. Big problem.
I'm coming. Oh.
I'll go first.
Roger. I'll leave it to you.
What in the world? How is she flying around like that? Save your surprise for later. We've got to move quickly.
Commander, big problem. Comrade discovered.
Oh.
Fortunately, nothing's wrong.
Dang it, Rome, you scared the heck out of me. Why are you always overreacting like that?
That's right. Right.
I'll take a look. The coloring on the exterior. I've seen this in manuals before. It's a transport robot which is also intended for combat support. From what I can recall, it was in operation even before the first Rapture invasion.
Oh.
No kidding? That thing's ancient.
It was discontinued due to the combat support functions being too costly to implement. When it entered mass production, only the transport function remained. Rome is one of those mass-produced models that followed.
No kidding.
This is Rome's predecessor.
You could say that, yes.
Is it dead?
Not sure. It's such an old model, we'd have to check.
If it's as old as you say, would it be worth investigating?
Absolutely. The chances are low, but we might find traces of lost technology. My suggestion is that we try to bring it back and attempt repairs.
Are you saving it?
We're going to try.
So excited.
Alright, it's settled. Let's head back.
What should the first target be? I'm overwhelmed. Need a rest.
Good.
Well, that was easy.
Fucking Neon kill stealing the boss.
Let's see. Okay, with these parts, I think we can manage. Ideally, we'd be able to check the compatibility and all that, but given our current situation, that's pretty much impossible.
Oh yeah, battle music's pretty good. It's the Silent Street battle theme from Stellar Blade.
Let's just get this over and done with. As far as I can tell, I think an emergency fix should do the trick.
In fact, you can listen to that because I do have the link in the description.
Let's work together. You check the drive system and swap out the parts, while I keep an eye on the control system.
I'd hate to be ambushed at a time like this.
You're telling me? I'd take any help I could get right about now.
Well, I'm afraid you'll have to settle for these two junkers.
Can you fix Rome's friend?
Not sure. I've never seen this type of robot before.
Useless.
Jeez, Rome.
Excuse me?
Useless, as in you have no ability.
Who's that? That's Adam. That's he saved Eve during the after the tutorial section of Stellar Blade. He's kind of like I think you can consider him like the operator for Eve. He gives support with his little drone and other stuff in the game. And Lily, she's also external support, but I don't think you get to her in the demo.
What the? Nobody insults me like that.
Man, Rome be spitting fire.
Get out of the way. I'll fix this robot friend of yours if it's the last thing I do.
You okay there, Lily?
I, Lily Artemis II, am capable of handling any technology. A robot is the technological pinnacle of whichever world it hails from. I'll prove to you that I can even fix technologies from other worlds.
Good job, Rome. You lit a fire under her ass.
Don't you think the tetrapod is a tad more urgent?
That too.
No, I don't.
I'm inclined to agree with Adam here.
Everyone, quiet. I need to concentrate.
Rome and I will assist.
If by assist you mean hurl insults at her, yeah, go ahead. Alright.
So, what do we do?
Is there anything we can help with?
I don't think so. Not at the moment, at least. We can only hope that Lily fixes that robot quickly. Oh, by the way, while you guys were out gathering parts, I checked out the surroundings. There's nothing particularly special in the area. Just some run-of-the-mill ruins. If I had to pick anything that stood out, it would be that lake over there. It seems like it was originally the ground level of the city. The water is too murky to get a good look inside, but it seems deep. I think it's best we give it a wide berth.
Can I go for a swim?
I'd give that a hard pass. For some reason, the water is electrified.
Oh.
If you took a dip, you'd end up getting fried. So I'd save the swimming for another day.
I can still dream about it, though.
Well, I certainly can't stop you from doing that.
Can we go fishing?
I doubt it.
Fish are probably dead.
Considering how much electricity is coursing through the water, there's no way any fish would survive in there.
What about electric eels? Maybe there's some of those in there.
Oh, touché.
What in the world is this conversation I'm listening to?
And he's speaking for everybody at this point.
Everyone, come here. It's all fixed.
That was fast.
You fixed it already?
I told you I could do it.
There was a fuse missing. She took one from mine and plugged it in, and it came to life.
So all you did was swap the batteries.
Well, I'm still the one who figured out what the problem was.
Yeah.
That's right. Lily figured it out. Why are you so proud? You wouldn't have been able to fix it without Rome.
Man, Rome, why are you burning her so bad?
So what's it doing?
I think it's rebooting.
Come. Restart complete.
Oh dear, it's also British.
Environmental scan complete. Time frame identified. Am I back?
You're back, baby.
So much time has passed.
Wow. For a robot, it's really in touch with its emotions.
Yeah? Rome acts more like your standard robot.
Wait, what? So does that mean the standard robots insult you too?
I am a robot.
Fair enough.
Who are you? Why are you here?
We're wondering the same thing.
Are you from the Ark?
You know about the Ark?
I know it all too well.
That doesn't sound very friendly.
I ask you again, are you from the Ark?
This thing kinda creeps me out. Like it came from the future to tell us that humanity is doomed or something.
It's certainly way different from Rome. Are you sure there's no one inside operating it?
Are you from the Ark? Answer me!
He sounds angry. You should probably answer him.
Yikes, testy.
Yes, we're from the Ark. We are the counter squad.
I see. Ark's property. Destroy.
It.
Everyone, take cover.
What the?
Don't move. The missiles have no homing ability.
It's just firing wildly!
No!
Oh no. All you had to do was lie, Rappy. I know, right? Oh, great. The Tetrabot is further damaged. Fucking great.
My tetrapod.
We're doomed!
Enough.
Ah!
Eve, stop!
Ah!
Go Rome.
Rome's newer, more sturdy.
And what about Com?
I think the fuse is missing again. No further threat is posed.
Okay, that's a relief.
I'm disarming this thing right now. I let my guard down because it was an old model.
It attacked the moment we said we were from the Ark.
Yeah. It seems like it has some kind of grudge against the Ark.
I mean, if it was abandoned here by the, if it was abandoned here, and it remembers that, yeah, I think it would have a grudge, possibly, maybe. Been awake for 5 seconds already, breaking shit. I know, right? Kinda. What the fuck is with today and breaking? Everything's breaking. Even the game story has shit breaking. What is... Oh my god. It's fucking ridiculous. This is getting a little too meta. Shit's getting too meta here, guys.
Good grief. Even robots are giving us a hard time now.
For now, let's lock it up somewhere safe. It could tell us some useful information.
Got it.
Also, we got a bigger problem.
Ah, the tetrapod!
Stop overreacting. It was already broken. Now it's just a little more broken, that's all.
You call this a little more broken? I applaud your optimism, Adam.
Your voice is shaking.
Poor tetrapod.
How bad is it?
Pretty bad.
The missile happened to impact the area that had already sustained damage.
What are the fucking odds?
Luckily, it wasn't a particularly powerful missile, but from the looks of it, I'd say the damage is pretty severe.
Fantastic.
Do you think we can fix it?
We can, but it'll take a while. Damn that robot! I should never...
For now, we'll have to do what we can with the parts we have.
I'm sure we'll find more. Props to Rome for headbutting calm.
Safety first! I'm overwhelmed. Need a rest.
We're just gonna sit here for a bit. Let Leaf enjoy the music. Oops.
I'll keep moving. Good. All clear. Where do we go next?
Wrench.
Here, pass the screwdriver, please.
Here. I think this needs to be secured and adjusted a bit.
Hold on.
Vice.
I'll go get it.
Meanwhile, we start our conversation with Calm, who's been revived, or had its fuse reinserted, rather.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you. Untie me.
Why did you attack us out of nowhere?
I didn't intend on harming you. I was only trying to destroy Ark property. Unfortunately, my missile pod malfunctioned.
Yeah, that's beside the point. Why did you try to do that?
What Ark property?
That transport aircraft. I will destroy everything that benefits the Ark.
Damn.
I will destroy everything that belongs to the Ark.
But that doesn't belong to the Ark.
I apologize.
Huh. Well, at least you're quick with an apology. So, why have you got this axe to grind with the Ark? Why do you want to destroy what belongs to it?
Because the Ark stole what belonged to me.
Fair.
An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth.
What was taken from you?
You work for the Ark. I'm not telling you anything.
Then how the hell are
What
we...
in the world?
Calm, I'm Rome. Humans and Nikke's here. Nice. They can help you.
I didn't ask for help. You're nothing but an Ark lapdog who licks their boots.
Jeez.
Dang, this robot can even talk smack.
More so than Rome.
Harsh words. I'm hurt.
Calm. Won't you tell us what happened? I hate the Ark as well. We might be able to help you.
Get lost, Ark lapdog.
I can't say I tried. That hurts.
Whatever, screw this thing.
But shouldn't we try to help? It's clearly been through some trauma. Maybe we can help it heal.
Are you
If
suggesting
it was
therapy?
the least bit conflicted, maybe. But it clearly has no intention of cozying up to us. It doesn't even want to talk to us. So, screw it. It's unarmed, and we've got it locked up, so it's not like it can do anything anyway.
I'm with Denise. I guess we'll just throw it back to the scrap heap.
Let's leave this thing to rot and go help them fix the tetrapod. Or stand guard nearby.
I think at least one person should stand guard.
I will stay here and keep an eye on Calm.
You will?
Yes, I do not need to sleep.
Fair.
Perfect for standing guard. Calm is also weaker than Rome. I will win every time. Out of 100 fights, I win 100.
Well, confident at least. Alright, leave it to you.
If anything happens, give us a shout.
If anything happens, shout.
Rome? Are you okay?
Okay. If anything happens, I will shout.
I know this isn't the ideal time to be saying this, but I really would love to go fishing.
At least you're somewhat self-aware. Anyway, you heard Adam. That lake is electrified.
Yes, and therefore, insulated gloves are a must. I've got a few pairs. Would you like one?
That's not... That's not gonna... Neon, please.
No thanks. And why are you carrying those around anyway?
Listen carefully, Anise. This body of water is huge, nearly the size of a lake.
It is a lake.
Who's to say there aren't new species of fish swimming around in it?
It's electrified. They're not alive if there were Neon.
We could even end up pulling up some buried treasure.
Now you're sounding like... Now you're sounding like Mast.
That's true. You can catch all sorts of things while fishing in our world as well. Sometimes you can reel in a chest and find useful things inside them.
What the heck is this wacky world that you're from?
Same one as yours, to a degree.
If you're intent on fishing, I can help. I'm something of an angler myself.
I'm something of a fisher myself.
Sure! Let's have a fishing battle!
I mean, we did fishing in the last summer event, so why not?
How the heck does a fishing battle work?
Well, why don't we sit back and watch it then? It's not like we have much else to do.
Sure.
A plate. An implement used when eating. It is useful. Transport.
What are you doing?
Sorting artifacts.
Why?
Rome is making a second arc. A precious home. Chipper, hee hee, ha ha, happy place.
And you're doing that on your own?
That's right.
For how long?
It's been a very long time.
Talk about pointless.
That means there's no point. That's not true. There is much meaning to a second arc.
Alright, I caught something!
Me too. It's a big one.
Ah, darn it. It's a chair.
Mine's a box.
You do realize fishing is about getting fish, don't you?
Yeah, but it's not like we can actually, make the fish take the hook,
You'll never complete an entire arc.
I will complete it.
You're bound to fail. What you're doing has no value.
Calm's a fucking dick.
Untrue. The second arc has value. Therefore, what I am doing has value.
Even if it does, no one will ever see it. All those years you've spent, all this value you say it has, it will all disappear.
I feel like there's a meta take in this one in regards to the devs making this game. Just basing that on fucking comments and shit I have seen recently. But I could just be looking too deep into that. But either way, Com needs a fucking punch to the face.
Is that what happened to Calm?
Oh, I caught a real whopper this time!
Seems like it. Your fishing rod is almost about to snap.
Looks like I'm gonna be the winner of this battle.
I'm different. I'm superior to you.
You will fail.
Someone's sour.
Your actions have no value. And even if they do, no one will ever notice it. It will all be destroyed by the Ark.
Calm down.
I can't. If you knew what's beneath that lake,
oh,
you wouldn't be able to calm down either.
Neon just got what was in the lake, didn't she?
What is it?
A disembodied arm. Mechanical components protrude from the point where the arm was severed. Oh no. passcode has appeared on the field. Passcode number 1 has been generated somewhere in the field. Oh. I guess let's look for it.
It's quiet and lonely. I'm a little bothered by things over here. Going in.
Where is it?
I want to confirm something. I'm a little bothered by things over here. Going in. It's quiet and lonely. I want to confirm something. I'm a little bothered by things over here. Going in.
Well, shoot. Where, oh where is the passcode?
I want to confirm something.
Whoa,
It's quiet and lonely.
Train station, left side, beside the staircase. Or oh, hey, that's the same passcode as that was in the demo.
It's quiet and lonely. I'm a little bothered by things over here. I want to confirm something. Going in. I'm a little bothered by things over here. It's quiet and lonely.
Eleg, when did you get here? That sounds kind of familiar. That's interesting. Why does this ancient video game look like Eve? True. Natiba Raid is a mini-game where Eve battles unknown monsters called the Natibas. It allows you to experience the battles that Eve has faced. So we gotta... be careful. Getting some of the cans may spoil the event story. Ah. So, we got ourselves a discount, Stellar Blade here, it seems. Use gold body cores, beta cores to enhance usabilities. Gold can be earned by completing bosses. Bodying beta cores from lost relics across the field. Okay. Equip exospine or gear zone. Maximum of 1 exospine and 2 gears can be equipped. Select an Natiba you want to challenge. Rewards will vary based on the amount of boss HP reduced, and you can earn additional rewards for clearing the stage for the first time. Third stages can be played repeatedly. Before entering battle, make sure to set up your combos and equip your gear. Alright, well we got no equipment, so shrug. Incursion attacks enemy quickly, jumps to land a powerful blow. Okay. Oh, come on, game. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't be doing stuff like that.
I want to confirm something.
Hits enemy consecutively, spins deal fatal blow. Attacks the enemy consecutively. When attacking a boss, the counters provide support fire. Oh, that's nice. Alright, here we go. Alright. Tap screen to perform combos. Combo attacks can be charged freely in the skill menu. On PC, press space or left mouse button to perform combos. Press and hold the screen and swipe. On PC, use WASD or click and swipe in your desired direction. Okay. Tap the guard button. On PC, press E. Okay. Or right mouse button. Okay. Burst skill. Press left alt. Plus 1, 2, 3, or click the burst skill icon and swipe in your desired direction. Beta skills. Left control and 1, 2, 3. That's... Oh, that's a hard one. Can't I just use 1, 2, or 3? After Antiba emits a special signal, it will unleash a powerful attack that can't be guarded. This attack can only be dodged. Okay. Tap the tumbler to use to heal. Press Q to heal. Okay. Even the team have shield gauges. Shield increases when attacked. Take increased damage. Empty shield gauge will refill after a certain amount. Okay. Perform perfect parries or land certain skills to decrease balance. Balance is empty and Tiba will get groggy. Yep, just like in the game. Attack the Tiba while groggy to deal more damage. When the retribution icon appears, tap it to execute. Okay. Time runs out, evil die regardless. Okay. I forgot how to dodge. Okay, I gotta press it at the right time. Oops. Alright, that was kind of rough and rocky, but not too bad. Try it again. So it's a bit more, What's the word I'm looking for here? More skill-based. I can't just dodge willy-nilly like it's a platinum game. No, I need to time it just right. Not enough gold to buy anything. Alright. Let's try that again with less failure on my end. I have 8 SP. Perfectly parries enemy. Oh, I want that. Oh, I already got it. Let's grab... That sounds good. We'll take that. We'll take that one. And... take Tempest. That sounds like a good one. Alright. I'm gonna look at the tutorial again, because I'm utterly stupid. I don't like that I can't customize the controls, though. Use WASD or click and swipe. Okay, so... there's no free movement, so to speak. Alright. First skill... First alt beta control. Okay. Okay. Let's try that again. Alright, that went by a lot better. I don't like how these skills are alt plus 1 through 5. That's a bit of a stretch for my hands on that one. Damn, I got him. Cool. Oh, sad face. They left a Gigas normal is cleared. But it is. 618. Oh. So we're not gonna get to fight that until a few days later. Okay, sad face. We only got these two. That's unfortunate. Not bad. I kind of wonder if this will kind of translate into actually playing the proper Stellar Blade game better, since it does seem to kind of mimic the same baseline mechanics as Stellar Blade. Hard to believe it's still Nikke. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, they did the same thing with Dave the Diver, where they literally put miniature Dave the Diver into the game. And that was fun to play. So this is kind of on the same level as that. And that was during the summer event too, so they're pretty much doing the same thing they did last summer, where they had the Dave the Diver collab going on, where you played Dave the Diver, but with the Admire squad. But aside from that, it's pretty impressive. Like, I think Shift Up has some pretty spectacular, very skilled devs behind it, because they're putting this into their mobile game. And the game itself looks nothing like this. This kind of looks like, you know, like a slightly lower grade Stellar Blade, graphics-wise. That has to be one of the wildest collabs I ever heard of. Yeah, it was pretty wild. It was fucking fun, too. I loved it. Like, playing that made me want to try sushi. And I have not regretted it since. But it was good fun, just playing like a reduced version of Dave the Diver with the Admire Squad, catching fish, making and selling sushi. Hearing that banger soundtrack from Dave the Diver, it's good stuff. That was a weird collab, but it was a fun collab too, and I appreciate it. Like, I still have the item that you get from it. Generate body core and beta core. Body and beta cores have appeared on the field. Cool. Okay.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
I'm betting it's over there. There we go.
What's wrong? It's quiet and lonely.
Pasco 2 is generated. Okay. And we got stuff to find. This event map is a bit more involved than the others. So it's gonna be this one right here.
Going in. I want to confirm something. Going in. It's quiet and lonely. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Ah, there it is. Game? There we go. Bo Akor. Okay.
I want to confirm something.
No, that was wrong.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Oh, got another passcode. Okay.
Going in. I want to confirm something.
Where could it be?
It's quiet and lonely. I want to confirm something. It's quiet and lonely. Going in. I'm a little bothered by things over here. Going in. I want to confirm something. I'm a little bothered by things over here. quiet and lonely.
Wait,
I
wait,
want to
wait,
confirm
wait, wait,
something.
There you are. AAUOBO. Aubo. Auobo. Auobo. Now I just gotta find the door.
Going in. It's quiet
It's
and
probably
lonely.
Is it this one? No, it's
I'm
not.
a little bothered by things over here. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Oh, what's this?
I want to confirm something.
It's a can. Refreshing taste sensation.
It's quiet and lonely.
Alright. AAUOBO.
Going in.
Oh, another one. Okay. Alright. We're just generating all the codes right now.
Going in. I want to confirm something. It's quiet and lonely. I'm a little bothered by things over here. I want to confirm something. It's quiet and lonely. Going in.
Now where would... Right there.
Going
That
in.
wasn't there before. That was not there before. Okay. Half-Life UA cat. Half-Life UA cock. Right building rooftop. Okay. So that'd be
I
this
want to
one.
confirm something.
Okay, not that one. Oh,
It's quiet
over there.
and lonely.
Alright. What I said was Lambda. I forgot the rest of it. Lambda UA. Okay. Lambda
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Okay, that's it. Cool. Great.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Back to the story.
It's quiet and lonely.
Explain to us what this is.
I don't know.
Lies.
Then, what was all that talk about how we'd be freaking out if we knew what was below this lake?
Yeah, we kind of heard that.
I didn't say that.
Quit gaslighting.
Nice try, but Rome has it on file.
Well, turns out you're right. We are freaking out. What the hell is a Nikke's arm doing in that lake?
Wait, that was a... Oh. Oh no.
If you look beneath the lake, you will know.
Okay, I understand that you don't want to cooperate. Seems like we'll have to see for ourselves what's under there.
Right. We need to see if the rest of the body is in there.
The only problem is all the electricity coursing through the water.
What if we make a suit out of all the insulated gloves that I brought?
You know, that's an idea. But I don't think we got the time for that.
That's a brilliant idea.
I thought so too.
But none of us can swim. That'll make searching for something underwater difficult, to say the least.
Yeah, so do we need to get Admire down here?
Let's take care of the electricity for now. Once we've handled that, we can think about what to do next.
Now that we're on the topic, don't you find it strange? Where is the power supply for all this electricity coming from?
Of course.
There's probably an unmanned power plant nearby, supplying electricity to the ground floor. When the first floor was flooded, it turned the entire lake into an electrical hazard.
Do you think we can locate this power plant?
Tracing the flow of electricity back to the source is easy enough. The issue is that the source is inside the lake.
Plausible.
Do any of you have a map by any chance?
Maps aren't a thing up on the surface. And even if they were, they'd be so outdated that we couldn't depend on them.
Then, I guess we have no choice but to look around.
Fine. Then let's prepare and move.
That won't be necessary. Now that I'm here...
Hey, Privity, how you doing? Where's your maid outfit?
You guys should have done a better job setting up a security perimeter. If I'd been a Rapture, you'd all be dead.
If it had been a Rapture, we would have heard it coming.
Touché.
Anyway, the central government sent me. We can't afford to leave this situation unmonitored, no matter how small the impact of the D-Wave is this time around.
Don't they trust us? How rude!
The central government trusts you. They're simply monitoring the state of affairs to see if any further intervention is necessary.
Sure.
This is a volatile situation, and we have no idea what unpredictable actions individuals affected by D-Waves might get up to.
You know...
Are you talking about us?
You know, given the fact that we have, Actually, no, I'll get into that later.
Unfortunately, I believe she is.
When you say unpredictable actions, what do you mean?
It's hard to say. I suppose that's why I said it's unpredictable, genius.
Who are you, barging in here acting all high and mighty?
I am Privity from Triangle. We are a defense force employed by the central government to respond to forces which pose threats to the Ark.
What a long-winded explanation.
As far as you're concerned, I'm Privity from Triangle. At any rate, my official role here is to conduct surveillance, but I can also offer general support. I overheard that you're looking for a power plant nearby?
Yes, that's right.
I know the location. The central government's field units received updated maps of the surface.
Huh? Why just you? Wouldn't it be better if everyone got a copy?
Beats me. I suppose we're lucky that way.
Yeah, right. They're just keeping us in line by meting out information piecemeal.
You're half right, Anise.
The central government does no such thing.
Yes, they do.
That's precisely what a squad member in the Central Government Special Forces would say.
Or as Khan would put it, Ark Lapdog!
Do you want the location of the power plant or not?
Oh, by all means, be so kind as to grace us with the location, almighty officer.
So did you come here alone, Privity?
No, I brought support. I predict that she'll prove quite helpful. Although, I'll have to wait and see if I'm correct in that assumption.
Well, technically we spoiled that by playing the minigame.
This place is full of uncertainties, and she's the only one I can think of who would be able to handle it.
Stop dragging it out and just tell us who it is, for crying out loud.
Yeah, quit blue-balling us.
She hung back to investigate the entrance. She'll be here soon.
The entrance is all clear, Miss Privity. Wow, look at all these new faces!
Hi, Leg.
Howdy! I'll be taking part in this D-Wave operation. I look forward to working with you all.
Miss Thick herself.
before my mighty firepower!
Reloading.
Let's finish this in one fell swoop. This is it. Press the attack.
Well, that was easy.
That's what I'm talking about!
Reloading.
Rapture's eliminated!
I gotta remember to put the cutscenes back on. Excuse me.
I'm sorry, but is there any chance you could come down?
Let me have my fun!
Eleg sniffing ASMR, 12-hour edition.
Anybody who recognizes the greatness of the tetrapod must be a good person.
Anyone who appreciates the smell of the tetrapod must be smelling for something else, Mr. Adam. Upon joining the group and gazing upon the tetrapod, Eleg completely loses it. Yeah, I'd say she did. Look at that face. Clinging to one of the thrusters, she rubs her whole body against Eleg, please! Please! Please, Eleg! Calm down. I have the image in my head in animated form, and it is amusing me to no end. like I don't know why, but the comparison comes up of Slayers for some reason. I don't know why. I don't even know if Slayers has a scene like that, but that's what comes to mind. Jeez.
I can't believe such a magnificent transport aircraft exists!
I want to make love to it. Someone get the spray bottle.
I know that we just met, but would it be okay if I took this apart and got a better look?
No, no, Oleg, it's already apart. We do not need this right now. Chill.
If, by your own admission, you know it's an inappropriate question, why would you ask it?
Because she would.
But taking something apart is the same as assembling it, just in reverse. I'll be able to put it back together perfectly.
This sounds like something Lily might say.
Don't you dare. Hurry up and come down, will you?
I don't even know how she got up there.
That's why she's perfect for this kind of mission, in more ways than one.
How is... You know what? Fine.
Now then, let me give you a rundown of the current situation. Other than those 3 showing up, no anomalies caused by the D-Wave have been observed. However, the severed arm of a Nikke was retrieved from the lake, while some of your members were fishing, no less.
Why you have to say it like that, Privity? It's not like we had anything better to do at the moment.
The combat assistant robot found in the scrap heap seems to know something about this, and keeps hinting that there might be something on the ground floor, but refuses to elaborate.
Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, so, I'm thinking the central government knows about COM. And I think they know something about what's under the lake. And that's why they sent Triangle. Because there was absolutely no fucking reason they would ever send Privity and Triangle down to this fucking D-Wave thing unless they knew that there was something very damning in this general area. And the fact that COM has a serious stick up its ass about the Ark very much points in that direction. So no, Privity, they're not telling you anything because it is that high tier priority that you are on a need-to-know basis, and you do not need to know, according to them.
In order for us to investigate the ground floor further, the electricity flowing throughout the lake first needs to be cut off and the water drained. It seems the power is most likely coming from an unmanned power plant nearby, so the power there needs to be shut off.
Thanks, Miss Obvious. Anything else you wish to elucidate us to?
Did I get everything?
That's correct.
A lovely summary, almighty one.
I'm with Anise on this one.
Good. Then let's head to the power plant. I'll lead the way. Elig, come down.
Huh? Why?
She's too busy dry humping the thrusters.
We need to go to the power plant.
Why?
Why? She's... Oh my god, I love her. She's funny.
We need to cut the electricity flowing inside the lake.
Why?
The lake is electrified?
Did you tell her anything about this, Privity?
No kidding. Anyway, we don't have to bother with all that. I saw a dedicated generator for this facility near the entrance. All we need to do is go there and pull the lever.
Excuse me?
Yes, excuse me?
If I take care of that, will you let me help you repair the tetrapod?
Yeah, sure, I guess.
You don't have that authority. I think Adam does.
Hey, why aren't we being consulted?
Exactly.
Just leave her. Let's see what happens.
Okay. I'm sorry, Mr. Tetrapod, but we'll have to part ways for just a little bit.
She's in love with the tetrapod. Oh god.
Mwah! Mwah! Mwah!
This girl. There's something not right with her.
Jeez, she really loves the tetrapod.
Yeah, loves it more than you do.
Are you into this kind of stuff as well, Adam?
No.
Are you certain?
Let's get going!
Can I tag along? I want to see what the generators in this world look like.
Of course.
Commander, Elig and I are gonna head out, along with Lily over here.
Wouldn't it be better if we all went?
No. We should give the newly introduced characters a chance to shine.
Okay, fine. Reach out if anything happens.
Will do.
Try not to make love to the generators. This girl.
Kneel before my mighty firepower!
Damn it, Neon!
Rapture's eliminated! This lever here is meant to cut off all the power in case of an emergency. All we've got to do is pull it, and voila!
It looks more primitive than I expected.
The more primitive something looks, the more stable it is.
I agree.
I think I know what you mean. If a system is too complex, even a small malfunction can render it useless.
Not to mention analog has a more stable nature to it. If it's all digital, it's easily collapsible, just by the fact it can't access electricity.
Precisely. That's why I don't like machines that try to combine multiple functions into one device. Except for game controllers, that is. The more features those have, the better. Anyway, most machines work best when they stick to a simple purpose.
Too true. There's nothing worse than when keyboards have a power button built in.
Oh, I hate that. I fucking hate that, especially when you accidentally press them.
Oh wow, so you have those in your world too?
And enter keys are too small.
Oh, I haven't experienced that.
And arrow keys lined up in a straight row.
Who the fuck does that?
Sounds like you have those here too.
Yes. Evil truly does transcend worlds.
It truly does.
So, if we pull this lever, it will cut all power to the city, and thus the electricity coursing through the lake?
That's right.
All right, here we go.
Wait!
Huh?
What if there are still survivors in the city?
Should we tell her?
That's impossible.
How can you know for sure?
Official declarations from the central government state there are no human survivors on the surface.
How can we trust that? You never know. They might be lying.
The central government would never lie.
And that's exactly why they would lie.
The central government is responsible for maintaining law and order inside the Ark.
Also, Alec fucking knows because the central government tried to tag her ass a couple events ago. And they failed.
We must have faith in them.
No.
And what are your personal thoughts, Privity?
Me? I trust them. Unquestioningly.
They're going to regret that.
But if you never question something, what meaning does trust even have? Huh. Oh.
Lily, was it? You must have something you believe in as well, yes?
I do. I believe in Mother Sphere.
Is that your world's equivalent of the central government?
To believe in Mother Sphere is to have faith.
I see.
Wait.
Would you ever deny what Mother Sphere has told you? Would you refute anything she said?
No. That would be blasphemy.
Right. Then you and I have something in common.
You can take your hand off the lever, Miss Privity.
Huh?
I just realized the ground floor is controlled by another lever. I already pulled it.
When?
I see.
So you can let go of that one.
All right.
You've got a death grip on this lever. You must have been awfully nervous. Miss Privity, there are times when having blind faith in something isn't ideal. It's fine to keep an open mind and look for other methods on occasion. When following something unconditionally becomes too difficult, choosing another path can help.
Okay. Thank you, Alec.
No problem!
Now let's get back to the tetrapod so Ella can dry hump it some more.
Kneel before my mighty firepower!
Good. Got them.
Time for the grand finale!
This battle's finished. Moving on.
All right. I'm going to put it in.
Just stick your hand in the water already. You haven't got all day.
But the water might still be electrified.
The electricity's been cut off.
You never know.
I mean, she's got a point.
Good grief, move over. I'll do it.
Okay, I'm going. Ah! I knew that would scare you. Pretty funny, huh?
Yeah, hilarious.
Next time you'll actually get electrocuted and we'll think you're faking.
Now all that's left is to drain the water from the lake.
How do we do that, though?
I doubt that the draining system is working as intended.
Plus, it probably needs electricity.
It's probably being blocked by something.
That too.
Some kind of obstruction.
How much you want to bet it's the body of that arm?
Is it what I think it is?
Anise is on the same page.
Probably.
I'll dive in and check.
You can swim?
Of course I can.
Oh, that's right. So can I. I'm smirt.
Can Nikke's not swim?
No, they weigh too much. Except for a certain squad that's not here. And it has nothing to do with their chest size. Okay, bad joke, but it's true they can't swim.
I see. Well, I think it's best that you stay here. It's best for commanders to stay out of harm's way.
I know.
That's often a problem for us, since Master likes to overexert himself.
I'll check the drainage area and see if there are any obstructions that need to be removed.
What can I say? I like getting into the action.
How long can you hold your breath?
Not sure. I've always finished what I needed to do before it became an issue.
What? You've never run out of breath underwater?
Nope, never.
How does that make any sense?
Well, like she said, Anise, she gets what she gets done before she runs out of breath. Therefore, never runs out of breath. She's just good at swimming.
I'll show you. I'll be back.
Wait, you should set up a signal to let us know if you're in trouble. And there she goes.
Maybe we could toss in some fishing line? That way she could grab on and pull herself out if she needs to.
I don't think that would do much.
Let's just wait here for now. If we feel something is wrong, then we'll go in immediately and,
We won't be able to save someone who's submerged in water.
Well, if anything happens, then I'll have to go in.
Okay. If anything happens, you'll have to take over.
Worst case, we'll have to get Adam and Lily.
Don't you think she's taking too long?
Trained divers can stay underwater for over 10 minutes, but...
Still on about fishing. Yeah, Neon. Neon loves her fishing.
I can't wait anymore. Let's throw in a fishing line.
God damn it. I'll go in. First, attach some fishing line to me, just so she'll shut up. Alright, I'll be back. While I'm gone, be sure to...
Are you trying to fish by using the commander as bait?
Not quite.
The drainage system is working fine. Nothing is blocking the main system.
Then the problem must be with one of the drain pipes connected to it.
Yes. There's probably a blocked drain pipe somewhere on the outskirts of the city.
Okay, let's go investigate.
What was inside the lake?
The ground floor seems to have been some sort of plaza. I saw some benches and streetlights.
You know that's not what I'm asking.
On the floor, there were 3 bodies, lying on top of a door. One of them was missing an arm.
On top of a door, you said?
Yes. Maybe they died while they were trying to get inside somewhere. There were traces of welding marks on the outside of the door.
I think we need to try talking to Com again. We found 3 dead Nikkes on top of what appears to be a large door on the ground floor. You know anything about that?
No, I don't.
What's behind the door?
I don't know.
Com is unintelligent and doesn't know much.
Shut up. I'm not dumb.
If you were smart, then you would be able to answer.
I won't fall for such simplistic provocations.
Whoa, this is some high-level psychological warfare we're witnessing.
Clearly.
Never thought I'd live to see the day where 2 robots are bickering.
Can't we just pry it open and parse through its data?
That's a good idea.
Yes, but we don't have the necessary tools.
They do in the Ark.
Well, we're not in the Ark, are we?
We could take it.
Take it where?
I was going to mention this earlier. Finding an old robot like this is a rare occurrence. It could contain valuable historical data. I've been waiting for the ideal time to take it back to the Ark and examine it. And now would seem to be the perfect time. If we're taking this one, it would be good if Rome came too, since it has spent a lot of time on the surface as well.
What will happen to it after you bring it to the Ark?
The data it contains will be analyzed in detail.
And after?
After that, the central government will handle it.
So it wouldn't be sent back to the surface?
Most likely, no.
I need to collect artifacts and build a second Ark. I need to stay on the surface.
You'll take me to the Ark? I'd rather self-destruct than go there.
Com does not have the ability to self-detonate. It is a bluff.
I won't send Rome and Com to the Ark.
Commander, then you clearly don't care about the safety of the Ark.
What?
Although we don't know precisely what kind of data these 2 robots contain, it is highly probable that whatever it is will be of immense value to the Ark. At the very least, we could ascertain how frequently they encountered raptures in the areas they've been previously, or what types of raptures. Robots that have operated solo on the surface for an extended period are exceedingly uncommon. They will absolutely be useful to the Ark. That much is certain. I appreciate that you have respect for other people and objects. That's why I like you. However, I don't want you to run afoul of the top brass because of it.
I can't believe you just said that!
What?
You just said you like him.
I did? No, I meant... I meant I respect him as a soldier, not anything romantic.
It's not like I like you or anything, ooh-woo.
That better be what you meant.
Of course it was. What are you insinuating? Anyway,
Anise?
I know you have a proclivity for stubbornness, Commander.
Anise, why are you acting jealous?
But please, for once, I'm asking you to compromise on this. The data these two robots contain is more valuable than you can possibly imagine.
No.
Fine. How about this then? We'll designate Rome and Com as honorary members of the Counters Squad. That way, no one will be able to mistreat them.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Why do I feel like that won't matter regardless?
That will also justify us sending them right back to the surface after we've analyzed their data. I'll personally ensure that it's done.
I will be the commander's colleague. How exciting.
Well, you were my colleague from the start, Rome.
How exciting. So exciting.
You okay with going to the Ark, Rome?
I'm okay. I'm curious about the Ark.
I won't go. The moment I set foot in a filthy cesspool like that, my brain is likely to rot.
Man, Com really don't like the Ark.
You do not have a physical brain, and it will not rot.
Sorry, Com, but you don't have much of a choice here. Either cooperate with us and accept the deal, or we'll leave you entirely at the mercy of the Ark.
I suppose that settles it then. You see? I told you I could get things done.
You did absolutely nothing.
Who are you talking to?
No one. It's nothing. I'll get moving, along with Rome and Com, once you're done checking out the drain pipes. I'll mark the location on the map for you.
Military Miku is thinking she's doing stuff.
What should the first target be?
I'll keep moving.
Let's finish this in one fell swoop.
We need to fire straight ahead. Together. Rapture's eliminated.
This place is very wet, very squishy,
Very moist.
not good for treads.
There will be a lot of water pulled up in that area. Usually there'd be equipment preventing that from happening, but the place hasn't exactly been maintained as of late.
That means that water has been continuously seeping out, even if it does so at varying speeds. There's a high chance that there's an obstruction of some kind there. If that's moved out of the way, the water will drain.
I'll take a look around. Is the scan function still not working?
Nope. It's been kaput ever since we arrived.
Unfortunate.
To be exact, the scan function is operational, but it's not detecting anything.
Ms. Lily, Mr. Adam, and I were discussing that a few moments ago. When we tried to scan the tetrapod's power source and detailed schematics, it was like looking through a lens that was fogged up.
That's pretty messed up.
Despite the fact that everything seemed normal to me.
Same for me. Adam and I took the opposite approach and took apart some of Eleg's machines. Parts that we were already familiar with showed up clear as day. But when it came to the power source or detailed schematics, the results came back blurred beyond recognition.
I guess that's kind of, we'll call that a dimensional filter. Can't be bringing back that knowledge to your world. Exactly. That means we can't share technology between our worlds.
It would seem so. However, that might be by design. Technology that we use here without a second thought could cause a quantum leap elsewhere. Gatekeeper could be doing this deliberately to maintain a sort of balance, negating anything that could cause a major shift between different worlds.
Yeah, and if we had the technology from their world, it might give us an edge against the Raptures.
That's unfortunate. It would have been nice to take something back.
I know. It pretty much shatters the dream of sharing technology between worlds.
That's a shame, for sure.
Wait, what if we, like, wrote down, like... What if we wrote it down and just gave, like, a piece of paper to each other? It might get messed up in the return back to the world. There's probably something that would prevent that workaround as well.
We might have come across some useful discoveries.
At least you'll always be able to retain the memories.
Will they? Actually, yeah, they should, because Mari from Evangelion remembered us, though Asuka and Rei didn't. That's weird.
Is something wrong, Eve?
Nothing's wrong. It's just... that was a rather poetic line, Rome.
I know many good lines.
Tell me again why you had to tag along.
I might discover new artifacts. The more artifacts, the better for the second arc.
You're nothing if not industrious.
I always work hard.
Is that your main function? Gathering artifacts?
Affirmative. That is what I must do.
Why?
I do not remember. I do remember. It is my duty.
Doesn't it get boring?
No, it does not. Because it is something I must do.
I think I could learn a few things from you.
What do you do in your own world, Eve?
Me? I fight with Anitiba.
All the time?
Yes, all the time.
Doesn't that become monotonous?
I never gave it much thought. It was something I had to do, and so I did it. With everything I had.
Same as me.
I suppose you're right. You and I are pretty similar.
I'm sensing a theme here.
Nobody move. Raptures detected up ahead.
Uh-oh.
That's almost certainly a drainage pipe, but I don't see any raptures. Could they be hiding? Waiting to attack?
Yes. They're lying in wait.
Interesting. What are raptures? Those are the robots that we've been shooting down during the battle sections. They came down from space, more notably from the space elevator, and completely destroyed the world. And drove humanity to live underground. Kinda dicks, you know?
Hold on. How did you know that, Neon? Instinct. Instinct developed through firepower.
Wait, back up. I mean, that's an obvious guess. Why didn't you think of it, Anise?
They're hiding underground, waiting to ambush us.
Why would they bother hiding out here? I thought the surface was desolate.
Rapture ambushes operate slightly differently from the ambushes we know. They'll find places likely to be frequented by humans or Nikkes, and then lie in wait for ages. They most likely concluded that either humans or Nikkes would come to this place due to the flowing water, and decided to wait. It's entirely possible they've been waiting here for decades.
Damn. That's some dedication.
Persistent.
They certainly are.
Do they feed on humans or Nikkes?
They used to.
No. They simply kill them.
That makes their persistence even stranger.
Yes, it does.
Rappy, let's get started.
Affirmative. Engaging enemy.
Let's do this.
Roger.
Alec, calm down. I don't think any more popped up.
I'm a little bothered by things over here. Going in.
Ooh, ah, ooh. Ha. Okay, ready. This is my first time doing this sort of commercial broadcast, so I'm a little nervous. This is a valuable opportunity, though, so I'll do my best. Whew. This is the City of Artists. A place where the greatest masterpieces in human history live and breathe. The artistic creations here are so diverse, it would take months to see and experience them all. Residents here are free to express themselves in whatever form they deem appropriate. There are no imposed standards or restrictions. Countless artists have already let their minds roam unfettered here. Be inspired and inspire others. Here in the City of Artists, countless creatives are eagerly awaiting your new creation.
I guess that makes sense with the giant statue in the middle.
I want to confirm something.
Oh, we're about to end soon. Alrighty then. That means shit's about to go down.
I'll do my best. Got them. I'll keep moving. Good.
Let's finish this in one fell swoop.
Time for the grand finale!
All clear. Where do we go next?
Boom.
Confirmation of death. No surprise there. And for a long time at that. I'm not even picking up any brain activity.
If I may. There doesn't seem to be any data stored inside. Then again, even if there was, it would have almost certainly been damaged by the water and electricity. They're wearing dog tags, old models. These might help us find out something.
Alright, take them.
I'm going to head back to the Ark. I'll take Rome and Calm with me and make sure they get to come back to the surface.
All right.
The Ark. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, just a moment. I received a message from the Ark.
This door underneath them has welding marks. Considering which side they're on, it must have been soldered from the outside.
I hope it wasn't done to keep people inside from getting out.
That would be interesting.
I hope so too.
How long will it take to open this up?
If we go full steam ahead, we should be able to pop it open quickly. If we're careful about it, I'd say maybe half a day.
How are the repairs in the tetrapod going?
All done! We've even finished running all the necessary tests. I may not have been able to do a deep dive into the schematics like I wanted, but it was still a fun project. Repairing things is always a hoot.
Sorry to interrupt, but I just got a report confirming the location of Gatekeeper. It's approximately 20 kilometers from here in the old downtown area.
Nice. Sounds like they're making progress. So, if we deal with this Gatekeeper character, we might be able to return to our world?
That's right.
That's good news. But I don't think we'll be heading back anytime soon.
What? Why not?
Because a certain someone we know can never resist getting involved in other people's affairs.
Right.
Adam, Lily, I'm sorry, but I would like to delay our return for a while. I want to find out what's happening here and help in any way I can. I'm also curious to find out what's behind that door.
I knew it.
Yep, we totally called it.
Are you sure? Don't you need to hurry back? You're not duty-bound to help us by any means.
You helped with the repair of the tetrapod. And besides, do you always need a reason to want to help someone?
Wow. I can't remember the last time I heard someone speak in such lofty terms.
Hey, I say that a lot. I've done a lot of that. How dare you, Anise? Now, if you're willing to help, we certainly won't turn you down.
Then let's do something about that door first. Let's see. What tools should we bring?
Probably a anti-welder?
Wearing it down with a grinder might be a good idea.
How about using a torch to pierce through it?
Yeah, that sounds like an idea.
Or drilling a hole and packing it with explosives.
That's a little extreme.
See you around, everybody.
Going to the Ark. How exciting.
Calm's a bit too, silent.
The way Calm's acting is making me nervous.
Yeah.
Yeah, it couldn't stop raving and ranting before. But now it's gone quiet.
Maybe it gave up. Or it's plotting something.
Probably the latter.
Either way, don't worry. Its weapons have all been removed, and Rome will keep an eye on it.
The Ark is traitorous. The Ark takes everything from you. The Ark is traitorous. The Ark takes everything from you.
Yeah, we've heard it all before. Talk about being a broken record.
The Ark is traitorous. The Ark takes everything from you.
I suggest we hurry for the sake of our own mental health, if nothing else. By the way, I just sent you a file, Commander.
What is it?
It's a detailed map of the area. I figured it might come in handy. It's highly classified, so make sure to keep a tight lid on it.
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Love sure does make us do foolish things, like handing out confidential information like it's nothing.
Can you quit teasing her, Anise?
What did you just say?
Nothing at all.
Anyway, I'll see you all later.
The Ark is The Ark takes everything.
Be quiet, would you?
This is gonna be a long trip back.
Yep, I don't envy you at all, Privity.
All right, let's keep watch over the area.
That's about the only thing we can do now.
Well, you're ugly.
Time for the grand finale! Boom! Boom!
this in one fell swoop.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
Next day. How are things progressing?
Nearly finished. The welding wasn't as strong as we thought. We're being extra careful since we don't know what's inside, so it took longer than expected.
We just need to finish this last part. Should take an hour at most.
Alright. So you're nearly there.
I spent all of last night hammering away at this.
Surprised I stayed asleep.
I could use a good rest.
Well, go right ahead. I'll help with things here.
I really appreciate that. Thanks.
Oh, no you don't, Adam. No slacking.
What do you mean? It's almost finished anyway. It's not like I can be of much more help.
Yeah, let a real man help.
You could help with the cleanup.
Yeah, I'll take care of that. You rest, Adam.
You see? He says it's fine.
Oh, fine. Go.
Why you gotta run him ragged like that, Lily?
Come on, Ms. Lily. Give Mr. Adams some slack. He did a good job helping us.
Yeah, what she said. It's not easy being an assistant to two engineers. All right then. I appreciate you.
Commander,
Uh-oh.
I need you to hurry over to the city entrance.
Why? Something wrong?
We've got a big problem.
You've been listening to Rome too much. Alright, I'll be right over. Sorry.
It's okay.
Poor Adam. Rappy, I mean... What's going on here? The city entrance privity lies collapsed on the ground. Rome appears to be completely shut down. And there are 3 familiar figures standing before them.
I found them lying somewhere on the surface. So I brought them here.
This young lady is not too grievously injured. Still, it would be most dangerous to simply leave her where we found her.
I've already administered some basic first aid, but do you have any medical equipment around?
What are you all doing here? No. First up, what happened to Privity in Rome?
Focus. We need to treat these two first.
Point me where I need to go and I'll treat them.
Make haste.
Okay. Or Adam. Some Zins or... Give Adam some Z's or something. Yeah, exactly, Liv.
Finished.
How's Privity doing?
She should wake up soon.
Phew, that's a relief.
What about Rome?
Luckily, it was just a fuse that was pulled out.
Fuse. Oh, shit.
I'll turn the power back on now.
Commander.
Rome, you okay?
I'm fine. I simply went offline for a moment. Is Privity okay?
She's fine, don't worry.
That's good.
What happened? Where's Calm?
We encountered a rapture on the way. Privity fought hard. So did I. But then, Calm suddenly knocked Privity unconscious. And ran away.
Shit.
What?
I had to protect Privity, so I fought again, but I couldn't win. Right before I went offline, I saw 3 white figures come in.
We were planning on treating them at the nearest city. But it just so happened you all were nearby.
Real stroke of luck indeed. Thanks for saving him.
'Tis but a small matter. No need for thanks.
What are you all doing here anyway?
Oh, we're,
Mr. Commander! You need to get back here!
shit.
Hurry!
I'm right there. Sorry. I'll be right back.
Take your time. Could you give me something to eat while I wait? Otherwise, I might get bored.
Snow White, don't be like that.
Alec, what's wrong?
Inside, behind the door.
You got it up. I stopped mid-sentence. A dark space lies where the door used to be. Standing against the darkness is a figure. An old man. Who stares at me silently. What the world?
Mr. Commander. It's a human.
Oh shit. Okay, fucking Scarlet just randomly killing a Rapture.
It's quiet and lonely.
What the? Hi, Rapture. Cuts Rapture, walks away, gives no fucks. Well, that about does it for the story. Alright, let's see if I can get a lucky roll. Alright. Give me your energy, chat. Okay, looking good. Ah, Bacillus.
Do you like the rough stuff? I'm very good at it.
Hi, Uni.
armament check. I'll be part of your platoon from here on out.
Sad day. I'm not too worried about not having any crystals for when Raven shows up, because I got enough golden tickets to buy her as well. But I do want to save my crystals still. It's great. It's good to be in moderation. Plus, given that we're actually going to have Nier Automata have a rerun crossover soon, that now has the precedent of crossovers getting reruns on Nikke. So now we can actually get our crossover units to max rank if we want to, without wailing out. Not that I do that. I'm just happy getting them in the first place. But it's good they're finally implementing reruns for crossover collabs. Though I think that's still probably going to be restricted by if the people holding the license for the crossover want to actually do a rerun or not. I didn't want to do that. Certified banger. You don't think we'll get a Chainsaw Man rerun? It's possible. But hopefully we do. I hate that the sound cuts when I click off Nikke. I thought it used to stay constant, but I guess not now anymore. That's probably a Windows 11 thing, maybe.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop. Hope you put it to good use. Come again if you need anything. Welcome, fellow shopaholics. Doesn't it feel great spending money? Another successful transaction. Can I help you? Thank you for coming. Are you looking for something? Let me...
Oh, there's a new currency? Oh, so there's a second currency for the recycle shop. Okay. I guess we can try out the co-op operation. Though I'm probably going to be very angry at it. Because, despite the new addition of the challenge mode for coordinated ops, people are still fucking retarded. like, challenge mode is supposed to be going as much damage as you can, even past the rank 8 limit, and people are still purposely failing the fucking thing. So place your bets if someone's going to purposely fail the QTE.
Tell me the story of victory! No restraints, no glass slippers, full contact.
Now is the time of true beauty.
God damn it, motherfucker. This is challenge mode!
Won another victory.
This is fucking challenge mode. You're supposed to go to as far as you possibly can. You do not fail the QTE. God fucking damn it. Why? I just want to get the fucking high score. Is this so... Why? 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 Oh my god. Why can't I fucking... I just want to get the as high a score as possible in challenge mode. In fucking co-op. This is why I don't play co-op. Because people purposely fuck it up. And they need to stop doing that. This is the reason challenge mode exists now. So people can go the limit. If you want to fuck up the thing, play normal. What are you guys doing? Come on, pick someone. This does not appear to be a good group. I think I'm in a group of dumbasses. Because they picked 2 red rappies. They got 2 level 3s. One of them is Helm, which is... Unless it's a really high level Helm. That's not going to do much for damage. I'm playing Crown, so I can give damage support to everybody. But apparently people are still fucking stupid. And we didn't need Leader to be Burst 1, because we have Red Hood Rappy. She can be Burst 1.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
All gunports open! Fire!
I will re-engage. Shortly.
God damn it! Motherfuckers!
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
I thought it would be. I thought we actually had a group that had brains, but no. No, we still had someone fuck it up. You know what needs to happen for challenge mode? There needs to be a fucking tracker on who fails the QTE when it first pops up. So that way, that gets marked, and we can report the motherfuckers, and they can get punished for it. That's what needs to happen. That's what needs to happen. Because the same problem is still present despite the addition of challenge mode. And that is, pairing with randoms is a fucking effort in exhaustion and irritation. Still getting people who just fail the QTE and don't go any further because they're too stupid to realize that there's extra rewards and stuff for hitting on the leaderboard. And so we end up wasting our chances to play co-op mode, all because of these fucking losers.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland! Such a great time together!
You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes. I will re-engage shortly.
Woo, we did it!
Fully active. Pierce through. Hindrance to business detected. Let's finish this in one fell swoop. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack. Ugh.
I can't target it. Okay.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland!
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Let's get him.
Fully active. Pierce through. Hindrance to business detected. Let's finish this in one fell swoop. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack. This light will keep me going. Fully active. Pierce through. Hindrance to business detected.
What? No! Should have used my shield. She's got the fucking bombs out. Ugh! Oh hey, I took it. Doing a job as a tank. Excuse me.
Fully active. Pierce through. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet. Let's finish this in one fell swoop. Playtime's over. Let's finish this. Fully active. Pierce through. Hindrance to business detected.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland!
Playtime's over. Let's finish this.
That's right, attack me. I can take the hit.
Fully active. Pierce through. Hindrance to business detected. Let's finish this in one fell swoop. This is it. Press the attack.
You're lucky I still give attack buffs when the burst happens. So I give more of it if I activate my burst. So kind of keep that in mind, Dollar.
Fully active. Pierce. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland!
Playtime's over. Let's finish this.
Yeah!
Fully active. Pierce through.
Nice.
Did you see?
Fucking nice.
Your king has won another victory.
Unfortunately, we weren't very damaging. I'm surprised Alice wasn't capping out the damage. Eve was. I'm surprised that Alice was not doing insane damage.
It's quiet and lonely. I want to confirm something.
Well, at least I finally got what I wanted. Wait, I'm missing There's apparently a thing to find, according to that button up there. Maybe there?
I'm a little bothered by things over here. Going in. I want to confirm something. I'm a little bothered by things over here. It's quiet and lonely. Going in. I'm a little bothered by things over here. It's quiet and lonely. I want to confirm something. Going in. It's quiet and lonely.
Alright, where am I?
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Where's the thing? Wait. What do you... What the hell are you doing, Neon? Funny. Just fucking face plants on the ground. Oh, that's great. That's great. Oh, man. Come on, you can do it, Neon.
I want to confirm something.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, it's the little things.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
All right, here we go. Everyone, we must protect our city, the city of artists. Humanity's artistic achievements must be protected from the Rapture onslaught. At this moment, countless artists and civilians are already fighting against the Raptures here. Moreover, soldiers from the United Forces of Humanity are fighting alongside us. as are the goddesses of victory, the Nikkes, who are tirelessly battling to protect this city and the artworks it holds. Art must be preserved. Everyone, we must protect the city of artists. We await your support.
Huh.
It's quiet and lonely. Going in. I want to confirm something. Going in. I want to confirm something. I'm a little bothered by things over here. It's quiet and lonely.
Where's that last thing? I'm missing a can of soda somewhere in this map, but I don't know where.
I want to confirm something. It's quiet and lonely.
Wait, is that it over
I'm a
there?
little bothered by things over here. Going
No.
in.
No, it isn't.
It's quiet and lonely. I'm a little bothered by things over here. All right. I want to confirm something. Going in. Going in.
I really hate how I've just been skipping frames constantly. I'm hoping it's just something with the game right now. Because if it's something with the laptop, that's gonna make me, very sad. I'm not seeing where the can of soda is. If anywhere.
I want to confirm something. I'm a little bothered by things over here. It's quiet and lonely. Going in. It's quiet and lonely. I want to confirm something.
Oh, there's
I'm a
another,
little bothered by things over here.
another radio.
It's too much. We can no longer withstand the Rapture offensive. The United Forces of Humanity cut off their support last evening, and the Nikkes are no longer providing assistance either. At this point, hope is lost. It's a miracle that we've even lasted this long. It's time to head to the bunker, one that I created underground. There is enough food and water to last us easily for over a century, and it's spacious. We must move all the artwork down there as well. It will be impossible to take everything, So we'll be forced to bring only those deemed most important.
That's not gonna be good.
As for the rest, we can digitize them and upload that data to storage terminals. Even that will take quite some time. We would have moved everything to the Ark, but we were refused. They said there was simply too much to move. They also told us that art wasn't necessary for survival.
Yeah,
So
they
the
kinda got
duty
a
to
point.
protect it falls upon our shoulders. No matter what, we must preserve these creations and pass them down to future generations. It's all quite simple, really. We physically move some of the artworks to the bunker, then digitize the rest and store them in storage terminals. We then live inside the bunker and hunker down until the situation improves. All those who are willing to join me, raise your hands.
I wonder... You think maybe that old man is Herman? Or maybe Herman digitized himself into Calm?
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Because I'm seeing some threads here as to why a certain robot would be angry at the Ark.
I want to confirm something. It's quiet and lonely. Going in.
Well, I don't know where that soda is.
I'm a little bothered by things over here. I want to confirm something.
I don't want to be moving all over the map, listening to Eve, being worried about something.
Going in. It's quiet and lonely. I want to confirm something.
Well, there we go. That's part 1 of the Stellar Blade crossover. The mysteries are piling up.
Harder. Just a bit harder.
But that will do it for today. And I'm gonna bet next week is when part 2 comes out. So we'll be heading into that next Saturday. Well, we'll just finish up some dailies here before we leave.
Welcome to El Marina! We have a star in our midst. Now, let the games debut!
No, we're still going. We're still going. For about 3.5 hours. So, we're pretty much averaging our usual stream time.
Beyond performance! Ready? Alert!
So what do you think, Spider-Ham? What do you think has gone down in the City of Artists? What do you think is the deal with Calm? bad things. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Like, real bad things. What sort? Elaborate. The CG must know about the humans. Yeah. I bet you they do. Given that last radio message from Mr. Herman, yeah, they knew what they did. In fact, I bet you the City of Artists are likely one of many similar situations where the central government just said, "Nah, fuck you, we're not letting you in." Pretty much leaving people to die. I bet you that's what it is. City of Artists is just one of many, I'm betting.
I'm ready to fight anytime.
And if we don't do something, they will probably kill them. Likely. The secret must be kept. Also, I'm kind of sour that they don't have the original intro for Ultra playing in this that they had in Red Ash. That was a really baller intro. Fucking F-16s flying through the air and then nuking all the Nikkes in Ultra.
Swim with all your might toward the light. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Let's finish this in one fell swoop.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Swim with all your might toward the light. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
This is it. Press the attack.
Yes, my voice is fine. Swim with all your might toward the light. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Yeah, she got a voice change.
Finish this in one fell swoop.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack. Next time I'll be even faster. Swim with all your might toward the light. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
your might toward the light!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Let's finish this in one fell swoop.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Damn you, Ultra.
Yes, my voice is fine. Swim with all your might toward the light.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Next time I'll be even faster. Swim with all your might toward the light.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Let's finish this in one fell swoop. This is it. Press the attack. Bubble, bubble. Swim with all your might toward the light.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Yes, my voice is fine. Next time I'll be even faster. Swim with all your might toward the light.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Let's finish this in one fell swoop. Charge forward quickly!
Come on. Yeah, there we go.
Bubble, bubble!
Uh-oh. Unfortunate.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
All clear. Where do we go next?
Alright, not bad. You're doing some pretty good damage. Red Hood knocking it out of the park like always. Little Mermaid's still up there too.
That concludes today's lesson.
All clear. Where do we go next?
Never mind.
I love that we can quick
Going to be a bore,
complete
isn't
the
it?
simulations. That just saves so much time when it comes to grinding out the dailies.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
I'm going all out.
Fully active. Pierce through.
I do
Let's
too.
get back
I
to
am
our
too.
daily lives.
You are too.
Cinderella will be waiting for us.
And see, that's one of the things I know I've asked, I've sent feedback on when it came to Shift Up. There's a lot of things that Shift Up has added that I've given feedback on. I'm sure I'm not the only one who has done it. But that's why I don't freak out when something wrong happens, or like in the case of the China version having certain quality of life issues thing that popped up recently. I don't freak out about it because I know that Shift Up will inevitably put those things in if at all possible. And I also know that the only reason those quality of life things existed on the China version is because Tencent is in control of the China version. So, and they have to put those things in China mobile games because YouTube comments are slowly getting what? YouTube bot comments are getting more advanced. Yeah, sure, bro. But yeah, they have to put those quality of life things in China mobile games and gacha games because it goes against the almighty communist regime who hates video games in general. So they have to put those things in, not just for player benefit, but also because it's part of regulations. And that's why that's why the other versions of Nikke don't quite have those things yet. Not to mention, the China version is completely butchered and censored, so it's lacking a lot of data and content that makes it a smaller file size, which makes it a faster load time compared to the global version. And so I see these idiots on fucking social media, on Nikke's social media, whining, saying that Shift Up is treating them like Outer Rim citizens, and and China's getting everything, and we're not getting anything. I'm like, bitch, have you been playing the last 2.5 fucking years of this game? We literally have everything, and this one set of shit that is on a different version of Nikke that is because of government stupidity, literally the central government, for lack of a better word, interfering with that game, and you toss out a fucking hissy fit. Like, these people are fucking... Ugh. It just irritates the living crap out of me seeing that shit. Cause it's such a spoiled child mentality. It's like little Jimmy crying and raging at his mother in the grocery store because Sally over in aisle 3 has more chocolate chips on her fucking cookie than he does. Oh, did I not, I thought I got 100 in the missions. Oopsie doodle. There we go. There we go. Yep, there we go. I got the baseball pass. So there's 20 more dollars down the drain for me once which I'll do outside of stream. Because I need my bunny waifus to have their costumes. They can now reply back to other comments and shut up, bro. People are losing their shit over the Middle Eastern. Yeah, I saw that too. I saw the Middle Eastern version of Nikke has Rupee in like a belly dancer skin. I'm like, the Arabs, they're indulging in the haram. And it's like I saw a comment, I forget where, giving like a little more clarity as to how Nikke can even be
an embarrassment of riches.
even be in the Middle East, given its content. And I think it's because like, was it like the Saudi prince or something? He likes video games. This is kind of known because he has like a large stake in SNK, I believe. And so it's like, I think the way the comment boiled it down to is like, you know, they reverse that. So like the Saudi prince, like he likes video games and like certain comedy routines and whatever, and he like hosted like a comedian to like have a show down there, but they did it out in the desert away from like the city or something because that avoids the eye of certain folk that would probably go out and behead the poor guy. So I think the way they boiled it down to was like, they practice the halal, but they enjoy the haram, or something like that. Like as long as the powers that be do not see you sinning, you'll avoid getting stoned.
You are truly a warm and compassionate person.
Thank you, Rapunzel.
Recently, my mind has been filled with you. The outfit you're wearing today suits you wonderfully. What even more splendid things have you prepared for me underneath it?
Oh my. Isabel, calm down.
There is no greater thrill than when your life is on the line.
Given I know Rapunzel's story, this is actually kind of a hard choice, because her memory limit is at its peak, so she's constantly losing memories, or she selectively has to remove some things and keep others because her memory is at its limit. Like if I say let's keep creating new memories, it's gonna be awkward because it's like, yeah, make new memories, but she'll have to delete others that she may not want to. I think 2 probably might be the better choice. Yeah, exactly. See, there it is. That might have been the bad answer.
Believer, you must trust your instincts completely.
Well, I won't know if that's the answer because I ranked her up. Unless I can find the, Nope, not this one. Wait, I think that was it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the first one was the better answer. Yep, so my logic was on the right track, but I read it wrong in terms of answers. Whoops.
Red Hood? She is a good person.
whether in the kingdom or outside of it. In the fight for humanity, I will never surrender.
Fuck if I know. I don't even know what the hell's up with that dude. He's just been coming into the contents and trying to be an asshole. I don't know why. It's like, I didn't do anything to you. What the fuck, man? And his channel doesn't have anything on it. So, I don't know. Maybe I guess maybe just some jerk wanted to make a troll account or something. I don't know. But joke's on him. Nothing involuntary about my celibacy. Oh man, this stuttering is killing me, honestly. I hate that the game is stuttering so much. Recommend just not giving the jerkwad attention. Yeah. Pretty much. I'm sure I'll continue to comment and make stupid comments at that, and I'll just be like, the fuck are you talking about, man? This is a Wendy's.
Harder. Just a bit harder.
It's like, I don't fucking get the mentality also of people like that. Like people who also come in and like start like harassing and fucking haranguing like the fans of Nikke and other games that have like loot content, you know, calling them gooners and shit. I fucking hate that word. I hate that fucking word, gooner. It's gotten overused in like world record time. That's the main thing that makes it irritating. The second main thing that makes it irritating is the lack of awareness as to where that word come from. Because that fucking word has been used, as far as I can tell, with my knowledge of the internet, is that word derived from like findoms and their little pay piggies who have like an orgasm.
Just a bit harder.
Thank you, Mahara. I mentioned that she speaks. Go figure. That the word came from like findoms and their pay pigs who have like a fucking orgasm denial finish. That's the term used for them. And now it's gotten into the mainstream, and people are just using it without a sense of irony as to what and where that word came from. It was just used, and therefore is the new word of the month.
Harder. Just a bit harder.
Mihara, I'm gonna put you in the closet. And it's like, the thing that pisses me off too about those people who use that word, probably just idiots that want to make hostile conversations. Yeah, probably that too. Like, people are just angry on the internet, be it Twitter, Facebook, or whatever. They're just angry for no discernible reason. But the thing that really kind of grinds me on that one too, as well, is that they're trying to make a stab at people who play these games with, you know, the sexy characters or whatever, if the game has it, as if it's some kind of demeaning thing, and as a negative, and it's just like thinking that they're like, that's like, you just want to jerk off to the game and stuff, and it's like, are you fucking retarded? Are you stupid? Like, if we want to jerk off to, like, fucking sexy characters in games, there are literal porn games for that. There are literal games designed for that specific thing. And Nikke is not one of them. Like, the proof is in the pudding here during my stream here. Like, I'm playing the fucking game, I'm reading off the storylines and shit, you know, when the commander speaks. I'm grinding out fucking dailies and shit. And all this time, have I... all this fucking time, I'm not busy beating it off like these idiots fucking say, or assume of people when they play these games. It fucking astounds me. Like, that's the first thing they think of when it comes to games with sexy characters in it. It's like, no, you dumbasses. We like characters who don't look like fat amorphous blobs. We like characters that are pleasing to the visual eye. And if that isn't pleasing to you, then go play the game that has characters that are pleasing to your eye. Like, you're in a grocery store complaining that there are Oreo cookies when you want Chips Ahoy, and you want the Chips Ahoy to feel bad, and you want the Oreos to feel bad for themselves or some shit. Like, just move the fuck on and go enjoy the shit that you like. Stop fucking with the people who like the thing you don't like. It's that fucking simple, but people don't wanna... People just wanna fucking be angry, and I don't get it. Like, a long time ago, I fit into that category, admittedly and disappointingly. Like, I was just constantly angry, and I don't know why the fuck I was angry. I think maybe more was probably due to life shit just kind of stressing me out. And yeah, to a degree, I still am pretty angry today, but I have reasons behind that, and that's because shit don't fucking work and breaks. Excuse me. My cats are looking at me. Meow. Meow. Brrr. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Sarah. How you doing? Hi, Sarah. You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Say hi. Brrr. Meow. Maybe they just get words from people that say the Nikke community are gooners. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that's the shit that, you know, game journalists say too. Like, when Stellar Blade came out, they were doing that kind of shit. They were saying that kind of fucking rhetoric. It's like, oh, this is a game from like 2002 for people just beat off the games and yada yada yada. It's just like, no, dumbass. We see what? That's like one part of the fucking equation that, you know, Eve is a fucking sexy ass character, and here she is like beating up giant alien monsters with her fucking blade, dancing and jumping around, dodging attacks and shit, looking like a badass. Like the literal strong female protagonist that you guys like to fucking harp on and promote, except she's the wrong type of strong female protagonist because she's not an amorphous fucking blob from Concord or Dragon Age Veilguard. It's like, we don't come over to your fucking games and beat on them. Well, actually, we do now because you have given us reason to do that. Because you just could not have fucking help yourselves to just leave us the fuck alone and let us enjoy our video games. So now you're just getting back what you gave in that regard. It's like, a lot of conflict can just be solved by people not being fucking dumbasses and fucking with other people. It's ridiculous. And I need to practice more self-restraint in wanting to lay the verbal smackdown on these motherfuckers whenever I see them. Blah blah. But anyways. Yeah, I think that's all for Nikke. So, how about we shift gears for a brief second? I want to go check out the Minecraft server now that I've updated it. if they notice something that has female characters that has anime genre, they immediately hate on it. Yeah, that's what Kirsch likes to call the anime racism. I'm inclined to agree, but I'm inclined to agree with her on that. And it's like it divulges into like two different paths for these people who fucking hate on anything anime. One is, oh, you're a gooner, you just want to fap to it. It's like, stop it. And then the other half is, you're into children. It's like, are you fucking nuts? Why is that the first thing you think of? Why is that the literal first thing you think of when you see anime? When you see big titty thick waifus? Why is the first thing that comes to your head children? That is... There's too many red flags. I've lost count of that one. Like, holy shit, dude. Those people just fucking make me laugh when I see them. You see the artwork that I put up in my community posts, and if the reaction is that, there's something wrong with you. They're not saying that the heckler earlier is on that line, but you know, should they happen to say that at some point, that's gonna be like, okay, we know where your brain is. You can get the fuck out of here right now. All right, let's load up the Minecrafts. Take a look at the server because I need to check on some things. Omeo has said he fixed the portals, which broke. Give it a second. I need to wait for it to load. Aside from that, how's the audio quality been on the microphone versus the sound from the game? Was there any like overlapping? Was I clearer over the music, or was the music overshadowing me? All that good stuff I need to know, because the way I'm hearing things is a lot different with this new headset. Like, my own voice is muffled because of how padded these earphones are. I can still hear me, but it's more overshadowed by the music pumping in through the speakers. Don't consider myself a fan of anime, nor do I consider myself a hater. Yeah, you're a sane person, bro, and I appreciate that. Again, I know I said it in the post earlier, but sorry for snapping at you thinking you were gaslighting me. I was the anger was blinding my stupid ass. I appreciate you telling me that the sound was getting all fucking garbled and stuff. Like, I'm not used to people actually telling me that something is wrong before it's too late. A bit hollow? A bit hollow how? I'm not certain what you mean by that. Like, when I briefly was listening to it on through my phone, it seemed to be okay. A bit hollow of the headphones. I'm confused. I do not understand. Man, what happened? All fixable. Da 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 da. Oh, power bill's ready. How much do I owe? Probably like $50 or something. Yeah, $42.94. Not bad. Let me bring up YouTube so I can check it out myself. Okay, I gotta go. Have a good night, guys. Okay, have a good night, Spider. You take it. Have fun. Take care of yourself. That seems kind of clear to me on the phone. All right. Minecraft. Did you load? Yes, you did. Okay. Let me gam capture Minecraft. Shows the crafting of mines. There we go. Nighttime. Okay. I'm going to be right back for a second. I need to use restroom. So, I will, stretch a little bit. Pause that. I do like that Brave, brings back what what I had in my, browser window. It's quite nice. Makes it, much easier to not have to hunt down certain things and type them out and whatever. Anyways, be right back. Leave you with some Stellar Blade music. Chair, Sarah. Okay. I'm back. I am the back. Okay. Let's, get my playlist out. I'll do some. Do that. Apparently, Trump was part of the Epstein files. Yeah, it's already it's known by those who pay attention that he did have dealings with Epstein, but found him dealing in that illegal stuff, and I think he also caught him like trying to take someone's daughter or whatever. He immediately like cut ties with him and like even fucking shamed him in public. Like I think there was a video of that from long ago. So even if even though he's in the files, if his name's on the books or whatever, he hasn't done anything. Like he cut ties with him the moment he found that Epstein was doing dirty shit. So so that knowledge is not exactly the quote-unquote win the Democrats want, or people who hate Trump anyways. It's not the own they think it is. I wouldn't say he's freaky. I'd say he's very assertive. Very no nonsense. And that's kind of what we need. Okay. Let's go see what Omeo did with the portals. He said he fixed them. When I came onto the server last night to see if the portals broke, and they did break, there was just like a string of commands going off on the back end, and when I got to spawn, it immediately was applying darkness to the entire crater, and it was mass spamming the sound effect, the teleport sound effect. It was fucking crazy. Alright, so... Okay, yeah, looks like he fixed it. Excellent, excellent. Let me just see what he, Okay. So that's relatively the same. Oops. Cancel. Execute. It seems relatively the same. So do I think of Roblox? I have a better opinion of it now. It's still kind of... I can't think of a word. Like, it's not amazing, but it's not as terrible as I expected. But as far as being a replacement for Minecraft, I'm thinking that's a no. Did fix everything. Nice. Good job, Omeo. Wait, what? Wait, these barrier blocks? What the? What is this? It is a barrier block, but why can't I see it? That's why I can't see it. Okay. Okay, I see. No, we don't really need the barrier blocks here. Or you do? What? Well, that ruins the effect of jumping in and being ported into the Nexus. Sad day. That's unfortunate. I think I can fix that, though. Minecraft. Okay. So that's why he has barriers there. Okay, so what if I just turn that to water? What? Has Chazland had any lore yet? Lore? No? No, I don't think it even had any lore to begin with. I guess we'll just leave it at that. Unfortunate. It's been a while since I mucked about with the portal code, so I can't even remember the logic to it. It took me a long time to figure that shit out. Kind of reminds me, I should probably make a portal for Chazland too. Good times. Good times indeed. Alright, so... Oh, I didn't check the other portals. Need to check the, dungeon portals. I don't think he fixed these yet. What the fuck is this? Why is there just like a bunch of fucking planks here? Like it's someone's house. Definitely. I guess. Some people support Yahtzees even in the new generation. Yeah, there's still people who do. Like openly so. But it ain't the people that the news like to condemn. That much is for certain. I need to know who the hell did this. Like, I'm confused about that. 2 nicknames for them, internet or modern. I mean, it's lost all meaning to me as far as I'm concerned. Alright, looks like Portal's not fixed over here either. The gates work, I know that much, and... Oh, I wonder if, I know I turned off 2 of Omio's blocks at spawn. I wonder if he noticed that. At least the redstone logic hasn't changed, it seems. Okay. It looks like he, oh, he didn't change this one, though. I'm not gonna change it, though. Just in case he did, and I'm just overthinking it. Okay, well, that'll do that then. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. I'm just gonna continue dicking around in Minecraft offline, as well as other stuff. So, yeah. Anyways, despite all the shenanigans going on, managed to get through stream, managed to get through part 1 of Nikke's Stellar Blade. Why did you stop the Minecraft Chronicles exactly? Because I got overambitious and I burned myself out. I got in way over my head, wanting to create something kind of epic. And that caused me to burn out and lose interest and kind of give up. And by the time I had any inkling of wanting to do something, the versions had changed so much and so dramatically that I kind of lost the map. And yeah, just stupidity. That's the easy way of putting it. It's unfortunate because that map was pretty good. I liked that map. It was a fun map. I did a lot of stuff in it. But I do not have it anymore. Which is unfortunate. Just like I don't have the Golden Tower. That was a fun map I made too. Yeah. That's a major reason as to why a lot of Let's Plays outside of Chronicles of Minecraft and anything else I have canceled next to is not finished or canceled because I got in over my head or I burned out. And I think on the Let's Play side though, I can definitely come back to those games I canceled, and I can probably do them a lot better now through stream or otherwise. But Chronicles of Minecraft, yeah, that's not a thing that'll probably happen. Like, I think everyone is I think anyone who's usually a Minecraft streamer has probably done a lot better than me, and they likely have better tools to do like a Minecraft story of sorts. Because they got like MMD or whatever animation engine stuff that lets them create some pretty interesting stuff. So I'm more focused on just, if I do anything Minecraft wise, just making maps or just playing the game, building Chaz land. Which, by the way, I backed up the 1.20.4 version of the server map before I updated, so I think maybe I'll zip that up and host it up and people can play it offline. I think that's how it works. I'll have to ask Omeo because I'm not too good on the technicals of sharing worlds in Minecraft. Of course, sharing the server world from 120.4 is there's going to be a lot of stuff that's incomplete, so... But you get to roam around the map and all that stuff and see the shit for yourself, so... I think that would still be relatively fun-ish. Have you ever had contact with Kirsch? No. No, I mean, I think she read a super chat of a super chat or two of mine, and even replied to a non-super chat when I was watching some of her streams. But personally, I don't have any personal communication with Kirsch. Be nice, but she's a busy gal doing her things, living in her bunker, because of that journalist pretty much sicking the mob on her and driving them to the point of insanity that they decided to actually give legitimate threats to Kirsch's life, that she had to run away from home, and now streams out of a bunker with better internet. So Kirsch can't stop winning. She can't stop winning, and she never will stop winning. And I love it. The Foxu is amazing. She is quite possibly my favorite VTuber. Nuclear bunker, probably. It probably is a nuclear bunker. It probably is a nuclear bunker. I wonder if Kirsch is streaming right now. Let me look here on YouTube. I don't think there's a button to raid a stream. And even then, like, I'm raiding her with one person, technically. 2, if you count me. No, I don't think she's streaming. I'm not seeing it on the main page. But then again, that could be YouTube being YouTube. So let me look in my literal subscriptions. who threatened her life. I don't know specifically who did, but they stem from the crowd who is, they stem from the crowd who fucking hates her, who are probably very much likely siding with, that Ala Valens journalist from Vice, I think it is. And, as with every, as it seems with every person who likes to proudly fling out the LGBT banner onto everybody, they are completely fucking unhinged. And before anyone gets up my ass about that, there are several people I know who are in the proper LGBT who don't do this shit, and they are very sane people. So these people who fucking flaunt LGBT as a flag and do the crazy shit they do, like threatening Kirsch and shoving it onto non-LGBT people, rubbing it in their faces, being complete asses of themselves, being terrible people, those people are the ones that I dislike a lot, because you put a bad name for people like me, people like Jibby, people like anyone else who just want to be part of, you know, fucking life in society and not cause trouble. You give a bad name to the LGBTs who just literally want to enjoy life. Where the fuck is the K's at? There you are. There's Kirsch. Is she live right now? I don't think she is. Yeah, she's not streaming today. She is streaming 6:14. Oh, wait, she is streaming today. At 6:05 p.m. Wait a minute. She's extremely late if that's the case. Unless I'm just reading shit wrong. Yeah, we're waiting for her. We're waiting for her at 7:55 p.m. Okay. Nope, she's still late. She's still fucking late. Uh-oh. I hope she's okay. The show is still love, but no longer in the free portion of wait, what? Currently live. Side scrollers plus subscription. Be sure to use code FOXLADY when you sign up. The show is still live, but no longer in the free portion. Oh, it's behind a paywall? But why? On Side Scrollers Plus? What happened? Did something happen? Oh, she's co-hosting a Side Scrollers thing. Okay, that explains it. That explains it. Okay. Okay, I get it now. I do not have a Side Scrollers Plus thing. So that's unfortunate. Well, anyways, that answers my question. She ain't streaming today, at least not in the free-for-all of YouTube. The NBA 2K24 are pretty big cash grabs, not that I care for them. Yeah, I never cared for NBA 2K. I never cared for any basketball games, really. Like, NBA Jam was probably how much interest I had in basketball, because it was a funny game to play. But otherwise, I just never found basketball games fun. I bet that's probably just stemmed from my time in high school, where all we did was fucking play basketball, and I was so sick of it. It was either basketball or flag football, or yeah, we rarely played anything other than those in fucking PE, and it was such a bore. I was so sick of it. Like, I wanted to play some baseball, play some fucking dodgeball, you know, maybe tennis, or I don't know. Just anything but fucking basketball and football. High school sucked. Not as much as middle school, though. Anyways, I've rambled on long enough, so we're gonna kill it here. I will see you guys tomorrow for Legend of Oasis. So, with that said, the stream is over. Take care of yourselves, enjoy your Saturday, and, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, Sunday, hopefully at the proper time, and hopefully with 100% less bullshittery than this morning. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Have fun. Where's my, you know what?